Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hope we are doing well today. We are back with some Lost Odyssey. We finished disc 3, so we're now on the 4th and final disc. And we got the whole band together. I'm assuming we don't get any more characters, just the way that the save screen looks and all that. But that's okay, because I don't really need more characters. I'm pretty content. I like half of these characters. Which are pretty much, you know, minus Sarah. I actually do like everybody on my team. So I guess it's actually not half the characters, because I like 4 of these characters. Sarah's fine, right? She's nothing like really bad to say about her. I mean, said we only just met, so there's like no personality yet really for him, in my opinion. The children are children, and then this guy sucks. So, not too much going on there. Yo, what's going on, Zombro? How's it going? Right here at the beginning of stream. How are you, man? What's happening? One of our objectives today is going to be getting the Royal Thingamabobbers. I have no idea what they're called. Royal Seals, that's what they're called. Are you the only one here? I think so right now. I think you are. How does that make you feel? Are you lonely? Just another day. Just another stream. Yeah, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go in here first. And get this suit! You see you're doing pretty good? Heck yeah! Heck yeah, do you work this weekend? Probably Saturday at least? You said I feel special. You should. I need to turn that down though. It's really loud. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, I worked from home today, so that was quite lovely. Quite serendipitous. Yes. We are also trying to learn some more skills with Jansen quick, and then we'll get him off the team and get somebody else on. But that will come later. Not quite yet. And you do a little bit of shadow. You said I work tomorrow and a couple hours Sunday. Oh, you work really? Both days? I'm running a D&D session Sunday afternoon. Ah, very exciting. Awesome, I hope that goes well. Ooh. Ouchikawa, that hurt. That did not feel good. Well, if you want, if you're down for like playing some zombies or something on tomorrow, I was thinking to try again at an Easter egg there if you're down. Do I go for a heal? Probably. Let's do that, and then you go for the attack. You continue that. Why don't we do some gambling here? I like my gamble spell. Let's do some of that. Okay. I like the cut of that jib. I'm excited, the party just leveled up to 2? Oh my gosh, you started from 1. Oh man. Ouch. So I'd be down for zombies? Hell yeah. Yeah, we can try that again and maybe not not rush it. I mean, what I learned was that you essentially, I don't think it matters. As long as you're not getting to level 41, I don't think there's going to be a difference in the fight. Because they seem to scale up the enemies to be a base damage and stuff that I don't think it really mattered. I think we're even safe going all the way up to 40 with it. 7 party members? Oh my gosh, that is like that's a battalion. That's not even a party, that's a battalion. That's so many people. That's awesome though. It's really cool to have a party that size. Makes it more fun. I can't remember if you've told me like what everybody is there, but I hope they're pretty diverse. in terms of like what they picked for their classes and stuff, so they can really complement each other and kind of cover where one's weak, the other one can kind of make up for it a little bit. Because that is always very beneficial. Yes. Is this... That's a 1U. What if... I'm gonna try this one this time, because last time that one took 2 turns to leave it. It lied to me. I was lied to. I don't like that. We'll just go for the whole shebang here. Boom. Dang, these guys are fast. Holy crap. There are 3 fighters, 1 sorcerer, 1 cleric. 3 fighters is crazy. 1 cleric, 1 rogue, 1 monk. Well, okay. I think this actually, even though there's 3 fighters, it does still feel very good because you do have at least 2 full-on magic users, right? Which is cleric and sorcerer. You know, it obviously depends on what they choose as their subclass, but you know, you got a lot of physical fighters there, though. You got a lot of people up close and personal. The fighters and monk definitely want to be up close. The rogue, as I am doing at least in our D&D session, I typically play far away, so I like my bows, but yeah, that is... Man, that didn't even work either. I really feel lied to. That's a lit party though. I still want to play as a fighter. Just have not done it yet. That was the one I was between. I wanted either rogue or fighter. That did nothing. That was ass. That was big booty butthole. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was not paying attention to her health. I healed. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Well, I'm here for this. Damn right, I'm perfect. Okay, this is gonna kill a lot of the guys in the front, I think. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We'll do a revive, that's cool. Black magic. Okay, assuming that I should actually maybe be using those. Yeah, they attack in 1 turn, that's good. All 3 fighters are going to the Dragon Rider subclass. That's a cool one though. That totally makes sense why they're doing it. Like 100%. However, some are playing... Really? You're attacking the first fight just res? How did you even do that? How does that even work? I call it cheating. They're cheating. However, some are playing more ranged fighter versus melee fighters. Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. A little diversity. Oh, nice. We just learned a lot of stuff. That's huge. That's huge. In some ways, Final Fantasy reminds me of D&D. I'm actually trying to think now. What would be the... It's hard to have classes in this game, actually. Obviously, this isn't a Final Fantasy game, but it has similarities to it. But this doesn't even work the same way. I was trying to be like, what are these different classes? But with all these immortal characters, they're just literally everything. They're basically every class. They're a sorcerer, they're a fighter, they're a rogue. They're literally anything they want to be, they are at the same time. But I guess some of these other characters... Jansen's the black mage. Cook would be like the cleric or white mage. Mac is like a kind of a monk, I guess, in a way. Ced is a gun. So whatever a gun class would be, a gunslinger, gunman, I don't know, whatever that one would be. Tolton, maybe like a warrior class or something like that. Yeah, everybody else doesn't really matter because they're whatever. They're everything. All at the same time. Though Kaim and Seth are just more physical guys. You know, maybe you call them paladins. I don't know. And then Sarah and Ming, I guess, are like sorcerer-esque. If I had to give them something. Oh, skills. What kind of dragons did they select for their dragons with that class? Whatever. Okay, so I think that everybody is done. Well, minus you. You might not be. But that's okay. We don't really need that right now. So first and foremost, we're going to switch the formation here. And we're going to get Cook out here. Just because I want to get some of that white magic on some other characters. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this was actually giving me... Yeah, that's level 6. What do you know for skills? You are level 6. Okay, so yeah, I don't really need you on the team here then, though. Oh, well, actually, reducing casting time would be helpful, though. For Sarah. That is kind of essential right now, so I will do that. In fact, I'll do that kind of stuff for every character, I think. There we go. Nice. Oh, they pick him at level 3. Okay, that's sure. Yeah, that's fair. But they were thinking silver, white, and ooh, moonstone. That's interesting. Ooh. Didn't I pick? Did I pick like I picked a shadow red dragon, I think, when I was that class. I think that's right. Because you know I had to go with my colors, with like it being a black dragon, then with like red accents to it. Gosh, chef's kiss. That's perfect. It's beautiful. Yo, what's going on, troopers? Welcome to stream. You're feeling full of beans? Is that because you ate beans, or are you spunky and silly today? Oh, I also need to heal people. That's true as well. You could be on heal duty. Whoop. One more. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, Jansen, for your service. Appreciate you. Yes, a shadow dragon in the form of a red dragon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's the setup right there. Best dragon. Best dragon right there. Oh, did I get the equipment done? I have so much housekeeping to do right now. Oh, you started this already. Okay, yeah, let's continue on that path then. I don't know, we'll just give you that. This should be spirit magic, yep. Okay. Got composite magic level 2. Let's get you spirit magic level 6 then. You need some of that. And you guys aren't on the team. Boom, baby! Oop. I talked about this last stream. I still really want to watch Brother Bear. Freaking love that movie, man. Gotta get that one. Did we find our Odyssey yet? We've been on the Odyssey. This is the Odyssey. Since I learned what that word means. This is the Odyssey. We're living the Odyssey. I think it was down in the smoke. I don't know if there's a way to turn off this gas. I'm just gonna run through it. Yeah, here it is. Break the seal. Touch. Look at magic. A royal seal was broken. What'd I get? A royal emblem. Yes. Very powerful item, I'm sure. Super strong. Nothing can compete. Probably an item that only your boy can wear. Why is he so special? I don't see no royal emblem here. Or whatever it said. Soul teachings. That's actually not a bad thing. I'm guessing it's a you thing then. There it is. Only for Tolton only. Auto barrier? I wish... Well, actually, can't you just learn auto barrier? Isn't that just an ability you have? Because then it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. I get it done. My other peeps. Yeah, auto barrier. So that's really not that big of a deal. It's just I have to have him on the team to learn it. But that's actually easier because I can learn it at everybody at the same time. So I'm down. I'm down with that sickness. Okay, that's what we wanted to do in here. We can now dip out of here. I do not know of a smooth way to get out of here though, but I'm sure we'll find a dead end and figure out something. Oh, not going up that way. How's my health, by the way? I might need to heal. Yo, what's going on, Ryu? Hope you're well. Even my off party gets hurt when I'm in the gas. Guys, poison gas is no joke. Don't mess with poison gas, guys. I wouldn't recommend walking through that. That doesn't feel very good. On the lungs, on the brain, on the nads. It doesn't feel good anywhere. You should really check out a Homer's Iliad? Classic Greek literature? Why? But why, though? You have black magic? Oh. I need to get you combo back. Oh. Actually, you know what I can do? And then you do some casting support. We'll go like that. Boink! Oh! Man, now they're do they always bully the person in that slot? I'm not so sure anymore. Oh! Is that only... That hits so hard. That's like low-key not fair, though. Okay, at least reduce some of their defenses. That'll be helpful. Oh, that's tasty. Ooh, that was tasty. Odyssey is a classic in Greek literature. That one I've heard of. Actually, I will say I think I've heard of the Homer's one too, but whatever. Nobody cares. Oh, I definitely should have healed. Oh, somebody's dead. It's Seth. Kai, why are you going after all of these guys? You made Ming kill something for you? Come on.
Like a needless battle.
Be the man. Be a gentleman to these ladies. What are you doing, man? Come on. You learned attack boost, though. That's good. I need to do some stuff here, actually. I don't think I ever read... Wait, did I read Odyssey? I think I might have. Or it was either that or I was supposed to and I didn't do it, which is completely possible. I have a lot on her, though. I don't know, I'll save the last one right now. I like Kaim and Seth having a lot of slots because I can give them the immunities because they're the one who get hit the most, so. Heal with you. I don't know what, that was a waste of magic on you, but that's fine. 1995? That's the year my brother was born. That's kind of crazy. Speaking of literature, I just bought some books while I was out. Dang, what'd you get? Boom. I think Iliad and the Odyssey are the same. Wait, are they? Are you sure? Fact check. You need to fact check that. Like, one is part of the other. Oh. Yeah, I don't do much reading, though. Equip, that's what I was looking for. I want to get you with the power bangle because that is very useful. Okay, and now I can set some of these skills here. Like anti-blind. Like 2 accessories. I don't really care about that, to be honest. I'll get some more antis on, though. You got auto stuff already. Look at you. So fancy. I want you to get some combo. 2 accessories. We'll get you some black-white magic, I guess. What's going on, Rabbit? Hope you're doing well today. I got the second in the Can't Fear Your Own World series. I've never heard of that one. It's a Bleach. Oh, it's Bleach. Oh, okay. It's high in the light novel series. That's awesome. You love Bleach. And I got an art book to help me learn to draw faces. I should get some art books like that. That sounds amazing. Yep, composite 2. I need to get some composite 3 up in here. Reduce casting time. Got the accessories. Anti-sleep. I got counter and counter spell. Is there something that like heals me when I get hit or something, or? I mean, MP recovery is not bad. Oh, the absorb attacks. Those are the ones there. I'm gonna get rid of anti-freeze right now. I might regret that later and get absorb attack. That's something I need on these characters here, actually. Is the absorb. Oh, and attack boost. I need that too. Anti-paralysis is nice. Let's get rid of anti-poison, maybe. Oh, I can't yet. I need to get that ability. You got absorb magic, but you don't have absorb attack. Okay. Interesting, interesting. In Dishonored? You played Dishonored? I never played Dishonored. Okay, I googled. The Iliad is a story of the Trojan War. The Odyssey is the story of the trip home from the Trojan War. So they're like, I mean, they're like somewhat related, right? That's something. You need to play Dishonored again? You played it? I dropped it and just never finished it. Really fun. Just what kind of game is Dishonored? Now these guys both have that. What if I like casting support both of them? Oh, you don't have casting support. Never mind. I'd be curious if you can do that. And just like super power. It's a stealth game?
Okay.
Interesting. These things are insane with how much damage they deal. Is it like a percent? It must be a percent. It's gotta be a percent of your, like it takes you down to 10% of your health or something. It's gotta be that. If only the GC wasn't up like that. We're gonna see if these guys are faster than me. They're not. I think I dub here. This one's faster than me. Oh, but didn't do nearly enough damage. This will make Chief Richie mad right now that I'm melee attacking with my magic users, but you can suck it. Look at that. Turned out just fine, didn't it?
Phew. That was a close one.
You assassinate targets after you... It didn't look like a stealth game to me. Is there more than one Dishonored game? Killing the Empress and kidnapping the princess while he actually did it and you need to stop him? Guard heal crisis defense. Oh, that's right. I should be equipping like multiple items now because I can. Absorb attack. There's absorb attack. Absorb magic. There we go. Okay, so that's the things I wanted on them. You need to get used some of that. Use some of that. You're good. We gotta. Gosh, God, there's so much to do here. Oh my gosh, I did all this stuff and I didn't even add anything to you. I'm such a silly little poopy. All right, do that. 2 accessories. There we go. You have spirit level 5 already. You only have black white magic level 4. Loser. You're learning Spirit 6 right now. Let's get you some casting support, because that's always helpful on you guys. And let's give you some analysis so I can actually see what things are weak to. Okay, and now you can have something else equipped. Sure, we'll start with black white magic level 5. And then we need someone to do my bidding and heal everybody. Like this guy. These things suck in this cave. I don't know how that didn't hit me, to be honest. That hit me, though. Get up faster, you weakling. Don't hold your chest, you pathetic. You're immortal. Get over yourself. Okay, we're almost out of here. Almost outie. Please let me get out of here without fighting more of those birds. I don't want the birds. Sure, save the game. So we got one royal thing already. It was only for Tolton. The game really wants me to use freaking Tolton, I guess. The first book in the series is 250 pages, but the second is a whopping 470. And compared to Harry Potter, that's nothing, though. I feel like you're a lot faster reader than me, too. That's probably easier for you to do than me. Alright, let's go to our next royal seal, though. We can... Can we go to Ura? Okay, because apparently there's one at Skangora's palacey place. You're a wizard, Harry. I've been listening to the audiobooks of that again when I drive to work. I really like those books a lot. Especially when you got Jim Dale reading into your ear. I don't know if I've ever... I feel like I probably did all that before, but... See, that's no problem for you then, Ryu. No problem at all. I'm surprised this elevator still works after what happened in the city. Yo, what's going on, Tuna? I've been listening to Project Hail Mary. I've heard about that, but never... I don't really know what that is, to be honest. But I know it exists, because I hear people talk about it. Good book, would recommend. Actually, I think somebody at work was literally just talking about that. Now that I think about it. I'll go there. I have both watched and read The Martian, actually. It is by the same guy? Yeah, because you know what? Yeah, we were literally just talking about Project Hail Mary on Monday. Because then they also compared us to The Martian. You are literally triggering all the memories in me right now. I never grabbed from this. Isn't it like a spec at Eve? I love spec. I have no idea what that means. It's aliens, is what I remember from my conversation. You're not gonna give me anything? This freaking rodent. This freaking rodent. There's no enemy encounters here. Right, game? I watched the movie, but my sibling's the one who actually read it. Yeah, you know it's a good book if I actually read it. It's about astronauts in interstellar space to try to fix a pending Earth extinction event. Yeah, because what I heard was there's like aliens or something in it. Another seed. Does El Mary have Cloud and Sephiroth? No. Huh. A magic taxi. Why is this city still so intact? Why does it look like nothing happened here? I literally just saw an alien invasion. What? What the hell? I'm surprised they're even letting me walk here. So this is the back alleys, I believe. Yeah, I feel pretty confident I explored that well enough. Okay, now we finally get to something that's destroyed. Oh, freaking time, man. Where'd all the aliens go? What happened to the aliens? Ooh. Look where I am, guys. Look at me. Aren't I fancy? In a palace. I can't touch that. Do 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 doom do doom doom doom. Can't touch this. What's the point of this? Nothing here? I did see the door I can go through, but I was just looking elsewhere first. Are they? What is even the point of letting me walk on these stairs if you don't even have any kind of item up here? What is this camera angle? Alright, let's go up to this door, I guess. This is where I'm supposed to be, right? It's the Southern Water Tribe that I'm trying to go to, I think. But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. There's literally nothing up here. Oh, no, there is something here. I found one of these. I didn't even know this was here. Follow the steps and I will unlock. Is this the last one I have to do or something? Well, we found, I mean, that's cool. We found one. I have a list to the left of me that I could also look at, but I mean, I guess it's cool that we found one, I suppose. It's cycling through its modes. Oh, we're talking about flashlights? I don't even own a flashlight, guys. Actually, I do have one in my car, but that's for emergencies only. Okay, now I have to try to figure out how the hell I get to Channing Tatum's house. How? Where in the world is Channing Tatum? I mean, maybe I can take this taxi somewhere. Let's go to Central Station Square. I mean, I have one on my phone, yeah, and that's what I use as a flashlight, but I would not call that a flashlight exactly. I'd call it a flashlight. No, I'm kidding. Next. Okay. I believe his house is up that way, if I remember right, but I am curious to see if I'm going to be mad at this game for not updating things. Uh-oh! Are we having our first dream in 7 years when Toothless just arrived? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is the first dream in 2 weeks. Oh, this is incredible. Are you guys excited? Oh, we might want to wait till Ryu gets back to do this stream. Nah, we'll do it now. For all I know, I'm in Ryu's ear right now. Ryu can hear my majestic voice. Beyond the wall. Okay, I'm out. No PowerPoints. The wall is being demolished. Sledgehammers resound on both sides. The wall marked the national border for decades. Until yesterday. Border might not be the right word, however. Originally, both sides were part of the single nation. The country became divided, owing to differences in ideology, and the two sides remained so mutually antagonistic that a high, thick wall had to be built. We need to build a wall. Those days are gone now. A year ago, the leaders of the two sides shook hands in historic reconciliation. Today, after much preparation and coordination, the wall that symbolized the two sides' antagonism is being demolished. That feels like a waste of hard labor. The sound of hammering signals the end of opposition and extols to begin to the beginning of peace. Come on, give me a break, says Yaguno. Sure, spitting on the ground and glaring at the backs of the people swarming at the wall. Look at them smiling, idiots. I can't believe it. He glances at Kaim by his side as if to say, right? His still boyish face wears a scowl of disgust. Tell me, Kaim, you've been to a lot of different countries and seen all kinds of people. Can people just take years of hatred like that and throw it out the window? Kaim gives him a sour smile instead of replying. What that guy's name is a young man, the first person that Kaim became friends with shortly after he arrived in this border town. He is pleasant enough, except for his stubborn hatred of people from the other side. What lousy handshake and I'm out of a job! I mean, really, give me a break. Guno used to be a border guard. In other words, one of the men assigned to keep watch on the wall. You did not have to explain that to me. Totally understood that already. He had volunteered, eager to kill anyone who dared to come over the wall from the other side. If his superiors had permitted it, he would have gladly crossed over and attacked the other side rather than waiting to fend off an invasion. As a mandatory part of the reconciliation, however, the border guards were disbanded. Unlike his brother in arms, who quickly started new lives for themselves, Yuguno, I don't like this name, I don't like it, was left behind by the changing times. Tell me, Kaim, can people be allowed to just slough off their resentments so easily? Do they just not give a damn? Kaim didn't respond to this. He knows that Yuguno is a Yuguner is a victim of the age of confrontation. I really hope this story picks up because this is a slog. Still just a young man, a boy even. Yuguno has been thoroughly conditioned since childhood to view the other side as the enemy. Watch out, the other side could attack at any time. Watch out, the other side are all cruel, cold-hearted villains. Watch out, if the other side even ever invaded us and occupied our towns, they'd burn down our houses, steal our property, kill our men, and assault our women. Watch out. The day is not far off when they will be invading us. It could be 3 days from now, or it could be tomorrow. They might be climbing the wall today, this very moment. Watch out. They've already sent their spies among us. Oh gosh, is that a callback to the game during the pandemic? And you can tell for sure who they are. They're the ones who extol and empathize with the other side by word and by deed. Watch out, they're probing for the slightest gaps in our psychological armor. Remain alert. Be ready to draw your sword at any moment. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, what? Okay, sorry. There was much to be found out about the other side in the history books distributed in the schools on this side. The pictures of people from the other side portrayed them as ferocious demons. The most ferocious of them all was Chief Richie, the leader of the group. Welcome to stream, Chief Richie. I'm not the only one, you know. All of us were taught the same thing. Somehow, everybody but me is so happy about the... how come everybody but me is so happy about the wall coming down? Yuguno asks, looking utterly bewildered by these new developments. Again and again he repeats his disbelief. Finally, Kaim cannot help but respond to him. You were too pure, he says. What? It's not your fault, Yukuno. It's the ones who filled your pure, honest heart with hatred. Wait a second now, Kaim. These animals who live on the other side of the wall are the ones who did that to me. The horrible things they do. Kaim cuts him short. Have they ever done anything horrible to you? Well, sure, no, not really to me, but... Just what is it you hate the other side for? Well, you see... Yukuno is momentarily at a loss for words until all he can do is raise his voice and blurt out, "It's true, though! The whole bunch of them are just horrible people!" He folds his arms in a decided pout. How were they horrible to you? What did you ever see any of them do? When? Where? Yukuno stammers and sputters. Have you ever met somebody from over there? Kaim demands to know. Yukuno hangs his head and shakes it from side to side. With a grim smile, Kaim says, Well, I have. And they're not devils or demons or anything of the sort. How could they be? You all used to be part of the same country. But that stuff is besides the point anyways. Countries and races and tribes. You're all human beings. You're all the same. Yukuno stays silent, hanging his head. Oh my god, I guess, now that you put it that way, Kaim, I guess I'm not racist anymore. Oh, thank you so much, Kaim. Cheers erupt at the wall. The wall that has separated the two worlds for decades has just now been broken through. Representatives from the side and the other side walk through the opening, greet each other with smiles and firm handshakes and embrace. The cheers grow louder, and people, mostly members of the younger generation, gather in circles here and there, expressing their joy. Yukuno glares down at his own shadow and asks Kaim, So, what should I do now? All I've ever done is hate. All I've ever known to do is hate them. Kaim gives Yukuno a pat on the shoulder and says, It's not too late to change. You can start now. Can I? You can. I'm sure of it. Kaim is sure because he knows what it's like when both sides are a single country. It was a kindly nation. By no means rich, it was yet a happy country of compassionate people. I'm telling you, Yukuno, people can change. If you say so. Look over there, Yukuno. Look at those people enjoying themselves. Hesitantly, Yukuno raises his head. Around the wall, a celebration is beginning. Young people are dancing, singing, toasting each other, and engaging in conversation, and all of them used to be companions of Yukuno's who received the same education he did. No doubt, the young people on the other side were similarly educated to hate. What do you see over there? Demons. Devils. Yukuno shakes his head and lets the tightness go out of his shoulders. I'm beginning to wonder, Kaim. Why until now I've been so... Kaim pats him on the shoulder again to signal that he understands. People can change, he says. They can change from hating to loving, and from loving to hating. Yes, Kaim knows about that as well. He saw how such a wonderfully unified country was divided in two at the end of a violent civil war. Don't change anymore, Kaim says, not just to Yukuno, but to all the smiling young people. A young girl hesitantly approaches Yukuno. She is from the other side. She holds a plate full of cookies. They're my icky cookies. Have some if you'd like, she says. I baked them this morning. And then we had a circle jerk on the whole plate. The cookies are heart-shaped and covered with a white frosting. Urged on by the smiling Kaim, Yukuno reaches out for a cookie. his face bright red. Thanks, he says shyly and takes a bite of his cookie.
Good?
She asks. Yuguno turns a deeper shade of red and says, delicious. I don't know why that was his voice there, but... White birds cut across the blue sky, from the other side to this side, from this side to the other. The white birds sail through the sky almost joyfully, as if to tell people below, in the beginning, there were no borders. Oh, convenient Ryu came right when I finished the dream. Sure, I'm supposed to believe that Ryu was just conveniently back when the story ended and conveniently gone when the story began? Okay, sure. Alright, story time over, everybody. It's been 2 weeks since we last had a dream. Unfortunately, that was a shitty dream. I feel like that kind of narrative of essentially racism has done so much that I wasn't really that interesting to me. It reminded me a little bit of what's that book with like Ponyboy? You guys know? Or maybe it was the Two Cities that it reminds me of. I don't know. Whatever. They're all books that I was supposed to read, but probably didn't. See, like, do I have this ability? I don't know. I wish it told me how many, not just what I have in stock, but what are equipped. But that would be too convenient. Also, you guys don't update your stock. That peeves my peevers. I am peeved. Brawny? What Brawny? Brawny? I was going to come back earlier, but I started putting away laundry while you read the dream. So I wasn't completely wrong is what I'm hearing. There's apparently a door over here. I don't know if I ever went in here. Is that the name of that freaking bird thing? Oh no, is this another dream? Hold on, you're fresh from the battlefield too, aren't you? Guess we owe you some upstairs, huh? But it feels like a heel thinking about my dead buddies, but having another chance to see my family, well, that's a great feeling. I didn't think I'd actually make it out alive after all. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Another dream! Look at Ryu! Oh. Look at this one you can be present for. You could see all the words pop on stream. This might have been a dream that I actually missed earlier on in the story. Potentially, I don't know. Hey, there's some artwork there. A hero's return. Alone a crowd of rugged men nursing his drink. Oh my gosh, so hot. Nursing a drink. What a weird way to word that. In the far corner of the old post town's only tavern, Kime. A single man strides in through the tavern door, massively built. He wears the garb of a warrior. He's his soiled uniform bespeaks a long journey. Fatigue marks his face, but his eyes wear a penetrating gleam, the look of a fighting man on active duty. The tavern's din hushes instantly. Every drunken eye in the place fastens on the soldier with awe and gratitude. The long war with the neighboring country had ended at last, and the men who fought on the front lines are returning to their homes. So it is with this military man. The soldier takes a seat at the table next to Kime's and downs a slug of liquor. What? There are a lot of terms for this liquor stuff that is just like, why? With the forcefulness of a hard drinker, a man who drinks to kill his pain. 2 cups, 3, 4. Another customer approaches him, bottle in hand, wearing an irradiating grin. A typical crafty town punk. Let me offer you a drink, wheedles the man, as a token of gratitude for your heroic efforts on behalf of the fatherland. The soldier, unsmiling, allows the man to fill his cup. How was it on the front? I'm sure you performed many valiant deeds on the battlefield. The soldier empties his cup in silence. The punk refills the cup and adopts an ever more fawning smile. Now that we're friends, how about telling me some more tales? You've got such big, strong arms. Wait, oh, sorry, he kept saying this. You got such big, strong arms. How many enemy soldiers you kill? Without a word, the soldier hurls the contents of his cup into the man's face. The punk flies into a rage and draws his knife. No sooner does it leave its sheath than Kaim's fists send it flying through the air. Faced with the powerful united front of Kaim and the soldier, the punk runs out, muttering curses. Okay, sorry. The two big men watch him go, then share a faint smile. Kaim doesn't speak with the soldier to know that he lives in deep sadness. For his part, the soldier, having cheated death any number of times, is aware of the shadow that lurks in Kaim's expression. The tavern's din returns. Kaim and the soldier pour each other drinks. I've got a wife and daughter I haven't seen since I've shipped out, says the soldier. It's been 3 long years. He lets himself smile shyly now for the first time as he takes a photograph of his wife and daughter from his pocket and shows Kaim. The wife, a woman of dewy freshness. What does that mean? And daughter, still very young. They're the reason I survived. I thought of going home to them alive was all that sustained me in battle. Is your home far from here? No, my village is just over the next pass. I'm sure they've heard the news that the war is over and can hardly wait to have me home. He could get there tonight if he wanted to so badly. It was that close. But the soldier downs a mouthful of liquor and groans. I'm afraid. Afraid of what? I want to see my wife and daughter, but I'm afraid to have them see me. I don't know how many men I've killed these past 3 years. I had no choice. I had to do it to stay alive. If I was going to get back to my family, I had no choice but to kill one enemy soldier after another. And each and every one of those men had families. They had left at home. It was the code of war, the soldier's destiny. To stay alive in battle, you had to go on killing men before they killed you. I had no time to think about such things on the front. I was too busy trying to survive. I see it now, though. Now that the war is over. 3 years of sin are carved into my face. This is the face of a killer. I don't want to show this face to my wife and daughter. Then the soldier pulls out a leather pouch from which he withdraws a small stone. He tells Kaim it is an unpolished gemstone. Something he found shortly after he left for the battlefield. It's like a geode. A gemstone? Kaim asks, unconvinced. The stone on the table is a dull black, without a hint of gleam a gem should have. It sparkled when I first found it. I was sure my daughter would love it when I brought it home to her. Gradually, though, the stone lost its gleam and turned cloudy. Every time I killed an enemy soldier, something like the stain of his blood would rise to the surface of the stone. As you can see, it's almost solid black now after 3 years. The stone is stained by the sins I've committed. I call it my sin stone. You don't have to blame yourself so harshly, Kaim says. You had to do it to stay alive. I know that, says the soldier. I know that, but still. Just like me, the men I killed had villages to go home to, and families waiting for them there. The soldier then says to Kaim, You too, I suppose. You must have a family. Kaim gives his head a little shake. Not me, he says. No family. A home village at least. I don't have any place to go home to. Eternal traveler, eh? Uh-huh, that's me. The soldier chuckles softly and gives Kaim a sour smile. It is hard to tell how fully he believes what Kaim has told him. He slips the sin stone into the leather pouch and says, "You know what I think? If the stone turned darker every time I took a life, I'd ought to get some of its gleam back every time I save a life." That's a nice way to think about it. Instead of answering, Kaim drains the last drop of liquor from his cup and rises from the table. The soldier remains in his chair, and Kaim stares down at him offers him these words of advice. If you have a place to go home to, you should go to it. Just go, no matter how much guilt you may have weighing you down. I'm not sure your wife and daughter will understand. You're no criminal. Or I'm sure your wife will understand. You're no criminal. You're a hero. You fought your heart out to stay alive. I'm glad I met you, says the soldier. I needed to hear that. He holds his right hand out to Kaim, who grasps it in return. I hope your travels go well, says the soldier. And your travels will soon be over, says Kaim with a smile, starting for why everything turned red. Oh god. Just then, the punk charges at Kaim from behind, wielding a pistol. Watch out! Bellows the soldier and rushes after Kaim. As Kaim whirls around, the punk takes aim and shouts, "You can't treat me like that, you son of a bitch!" The soldier flies between the two men and takes the bullet in the gut. Damn! He didn't realize I was immortal. That's shitty. And so, as he's so desperate... Bet! The stone is gonna get clearer, guys. Wanna bet? Wanna bet? And so, as he so desperately wished to do, the soldier has saved someone's life. Ironically, it is for the life of Kaim, a man who can neither age nor die. That the soldier has traded his one and only life. Sprawled on the floor, nearly unconscious, the soldier thrusts the leather pouch into Kaim's hand. Look at my sin stone, will you? Sorry, look at my sin stone, will you? Maybe. Maybe. He says, chuckling weakly. Some of its shine has come back. Blood sprouts from his mouth, strangling the laugh. Kaim looks inside the bag and says, It's sparkling now. It's clean. Is it? Yes, the soldier. Good. My daughter will be so glad. He smiles with satisfaction and holds his hand out for the pouch. Gently, Kaim lays the pouch on the palm of his hand and folds the man's finger over it. The soldier draws his last breath and the pouch falls to the floor. The dead man's face wears a peaceful expression. The stone, however, the man's sin stone, which has rolled from the open pouch, is as black as ever. Damn, you should have taken the bet, Ryu. Shit, you would have won. Damn. But at least the stone thing was referenced. So I'm curious if that was a dream from earlier that I missed, because that could have been one. I think it was, because I think I missed 3 before. Or maybe that was, I don't know. Well, I don't know. These are apparently the 3 that that's beyond the wall. That's way down there. I don't know, whatever. I never went upstairs, though. Unless I don't think maybe I wasn't here at one point. Oh god, another dream? Bro, I just... You swore because of drill. The reason why I know these things are dreams is because I'm not interacting with anybody. All I do is extend their sentences, you know? I have no idea why they kept the action the way they really. Holy shit, how many dreams are in this damn city? I shouldn't have walked in this bar. Because when I get a dream, I can't say no, guys. I can't say no to a dream. Captive in the mind of a captive. He knows that it's useless, but he can't suppress the impulse that wells up from within his own flesh. What do you guys think is more interesting? My commentary or the story? Be honest, guys. Be honest. I know you're lying. You're lying if you say one of them. He needs to do it. To hurl his entire body against the bars. It does no good at all. Its flesh simply bounces off the thick iron bars. Number 8! What the hell are you doing? The guard's angry shout. Angry shout echoes down the corridor. The prisoners are never called by name, only by the numbers of their cells. Kime is number 8. Kime says nothing. Instead, he slams his shoulders against the bars. The massive bars of iron never budge. As they do, all they do is leave a dull, heavy ache in Kime's superbly conditioned muscles and okay, I mean, I feel like you're really hyping yourself up there, man. Now, instead of shouting again, remember, this is Kime's perspective that this is coming from, and he called his own muscles superbly conditioned. Talk about ego. Now, instead of shouting again, the guard blows his whistle. That is kinky, and the other guards come running from their station to watch him blow his whistle. Number 8, what is it going to take to make you understand? Do you want to be thrown in the punishment cell? Don't look at me like that. Start resisting and all you'll get to is longer time in here. Sitting on the floor of his cell, legs splayed out, Kime ignores the guard's shouts. He has been in the punishment room any number of times. He knows he has been branded a highly rebellious prisoner, but he can't help himself. Something is squirming deep down inside of him. Something hot. Sorry, some hot thing rather. Trapped inside, there is seething and writhing. Some war hero you turned out to be, says one guard. You can't do shit in here. What's the matter, soldier boy? Can't do anything without an enemy staring you in the face? The guard next to him taunts Kime with laughter. Too bad for you, buddy. No enemies in here. Nobody from your side either. You just got yourself locked up all by yourself. After the guards leave, Kime curls up on the floor, hugging his knees, eyes clamped tight. All by myself. The guard was right. I thought I was used to living alone. Sorry, we'll continue. In battle on the road, the loneliness here in prison is deeper than any I've ever experienced before, and more frightening. Walls on 3 sides, and beyond the bars, nothing but another wall enclosing the narrow corridor. This dungeon was built so as to prevent prisoners from seeing each other, or even to sense each other's presence. The total lack of change in view paralyzes the sense of time as well. Kime has no idea how many days have passed since he was thrown in here. Time flows on, that much is certain, but with nowhere to go, it simply stagnates inside him. The true torture that prison inflicts on a man is neither to rob him of his freedom, nor to force him to experience loneliness. The real punishment is having to live where nothing ever moves in your field of view, and time never flows. The water in a river will never purify. It's not purify though. Putrefy? Oh, whatever. But lock in a jar, and that is exactly what it will eventually do. The same is true here. Maybe parts of him deep down in his body and mind are already beginning to give off a rotten stench. Because he is aware of this, Kime drags himself up from the floor again and slams into the bars over and over. There is not the remotest chance that doing so will break a bar, nor does he think he can manage to escape this way. Still, he does it repeatedly. He can't help himself. He has to do it again and again. In the instant before his body smashes into the bars, for a split second, a puff of wind strikes his cheek, an unmoving air. For if only for that brief interval, the touch of air is the one thing that gives Kime a fragmentary hint of the flow of time. The guards come running, faces grim with anger. No, I can see a human shapes where before there was only a wall. That alone is enough to lift my spirits. Don't these guards realize that? Alright, number 8. It's the punishment room for you. Let's see if 3 days in there will cool your head. Kime's lips relax into a smile when he hears the order. Don't these guys get it? Now my scenery will change. Time will start flowing again. I'm thankful for that. Kime laughs aloud. The guards tie his hand behind him, put chains on his ankles, and start for the punishment room. What the hell are you laughing at, number 8? Yeah, stop it! We'll punch you even more! But Kime just keeps on laughing at the top of his lungs. If I fill my lungs with all new air, will the stench disappear? Or have my body and mind rotted so much already that I can't get rid of the stench so easily? How long will they keep me locked up in here? How can I get out of here? Will it be too late by then? When everything has rotted away, will I become less a him than a it? The way our troops count enemy corpses? Drip, drop, drip, drop. Kime can hardly breathe. It's as if the air is being squeezed out of his chest, and the excruciating pain of its drawing him back from the world of dream to reality. Was I once in a prison in the far, far distant past? He half wonders in the space between dream and reality. He has had his dream any number of times. This nightmare, it might even be called after awaking. He tries to recall it, but nothing stays in memory. One thing is certain, however, the appearance of jail and the guards of the dream is always the same. You know, it's also always the same, these freaking dreams. This could be something I have actually experienced. If so, when could it have been? There's no way for him to tell. Once he's fully awake, these questions he asked between dream and reality are themselves erased from his memory. He springs up with a scream, his breath labored, the back of his hand wiping the streams of sweat from his brow, and all that is left is a shuddering terror. It was always like this. Now, too. He muttered to himself as he attempted to retrieve whatever memory is left in a remote corner of his brain. What kind of past life could I have lived through? Now, too. What kind of past life could I have lived through? Man, so interesting. I've clearly been here before because these pots are doing nothing. I just forgot that I've been here apparently, so that should be a new dream then, down here somewhere, maybe? Oh, in the mind of a captive, that was actually up there. Okay. Well, we're getting dreams that we apparently missed before, even though I've been up there before. I don't know how that works. Will we get a break on dreams for a while? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I wouldn't count on it, everybody. I wouldn't count on it, but I do think Gengor's place is this way. That's his place, I see it. We had a dream here already, so hopefully we don't get another one. Kick the ball. Kicky, kicky, picky. Oh, he says. Oh, a guy gave me items. Interesting. Got another seed. Puppy! Yeah, we're gonna be having a lot more dreams this chapter. That was a good thing about chapter 3, right guys? No dreams? They just need to give me an interesting dream. That's what I need. Remember we broke one of those things? I'll save the game here. And now everybody left me in chat, right guys? Right? Is it just me and Ryu now? Like, God, not another dream stream. Man. We never got dreams for anybody other than Seth and Kaim gets the majority of them. That was the fantastic thing about Disc 3, right? This is clearly his theme song. It was out here, I think I remember. Open! Thank you. You said it might be. I'm here, Lurker, and Tuna Jr. just needing attention from both of us. No worries. Hopefully you enjoyed the reading. The royal seal's broken. Oh. Oh. So in theory, Gangora could technically open this now, right? Because he imbued himself with the bloodies. Okay, that way is onward though. There's a lot of that. Okay, we found a labyrinth, guys. Guys, I kind of ate dinner today, and I'm hungry though.
I'm always ready.
I'm always ready. Who said that? Oh, not these things. You don't know black magic? What the hell? Over that. Yeah, why are these things so fast? These things do status effects, and that I don't like that. You said I hate the noise they make? I feel that. At least one of them healed me. I wish it was the other way around that happened though. Ooh. I'm not gonna kill a single one of these guys, am I? Wow, that was pathetic. That was really pathetic, Cook. You're reminding me why you're gonna get kicked off the team. Let me just do this. Who are you? Oh, I can't control you because... Okay, we got one of them dead. That one didn't die? That's a bunch of baloney. Ooh! Ooh! Nice heal. Ooh! Ooh! I might kill one. It did. This is a little overkill, but we're doing it. That guy's still alive? How the hell are you still alive? That's what I thought. Those guys are annoying. I hate those guys.
Phew. That was a close one.
This is all that's down here. I hope those aren't the only enemies down here. I might actually be doing some fleeing if we have to keep fighting those. I just don't like them. I'm turning a valve. What did I win? Another ladder. What did everybody else eat for dinner today? I had mandarin orange chicken from Trader Jenny's. 5,000 gold? I don't know if I really need that. Trader Jenny's. How do I get rid of this now? Is there another valve somewhere? I asked that, Chief, not you. I'm not fighting these guys.
Live to fight another day.
Loser! Okay, here's another valve. That's valve number 2! Surely it's doing something. Valve number 3? Oh. Oh. I found a chest. I just read that as pina colada, dude. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. These are the only enemies here. Let me flee! Let me flee! I healed. Sarah's petrified? This fleeing system is god awful, dude. It's the shittiest shit in the world, man. It's so pathetic. These guys are mechanical? I don't really have anything for that then. I can't even pick who that's used against? Oh, okay. Guess it auto did it. Damn. The ratio of healing on that seems pretty good. Ouchies. Shadow, I guess. I gotta upgrade your composite magic. That was a crit hit. Give me a heal. Ooh! That's a crazy ratio of heal, I swear to you. I don't think she has a healy option. Nice. Let's see if we can all just attack this thing. Nice. Gosh, these enemies suck. Dang, we all went up to 40 though. Damn, we all learned a lot of shit. Damn, that means I gotta go change everything. Okay. You learn nothing though. Skills. MP convert turns remaining HP into MP once per battle. I don't really care about any of that stuff. All right, I think we are switching out Cook now. For Bolton. We'll start learning some of his abilities, I think. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna let me reassess that. Actually, we're gonna go Stead. And that's mainly because I really want his ability. Skill link said I want auto shield. You already learned that from him, but you can keep working on your double SP. That is an expensive ability. Holy shit, 100? That's insane. Yeah, let's get a heal. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Okay, this is the fourth one we found. I hope I didn't miss one. Mom learning from son. True. True. Probe. Whoa! Look what I'm wearing on my head! Oh no. I got little tassels on me too on my left arm. That's cool that accessories actually affect you in some way. That's right, I've seen that stuff before. I like that they implemented that. That's a cool feature. Uh-oh.
Are we trapped? You know you get scared way too much, Shorty.
Yeah, well, you
call him Shorty?
too.
Oh, very clever. Funny. Yeah. What is your problem? What are you hiding behind your mama?
Damn.
Wait, what did you just say?
Okay. If we go against each other, we play right into Gongora's hands.
It looks like something's happening. Be on guard.
You set off an alarm, losers. Oh, ew, what are those? Those are literally vagina heads. What the hell?
You want a piece of me?
They got clitorises and shit. Oh my god. That's wild. They're dolls? What kind of weird kinky shit was Gongora into? What the hell? He's in the front row. I'm gonna move him back. You know what? He's got enough health. Whatever. We'll keep him in the front. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this strategy. Well, we will use... Let's use wind. We'll blow them out of the air or something. Oh, I'm sure that generator's gonna suck in the back there. It's gonna keep feeding. Do that there. Oh, damn! They die really easy. 1 damage to me? Oh, they did more of the back row than me. I just got rid of my poison shit. Oh. Apparently not fast enough. Oh, is this it worth cut? Oh.
Dog power of death.
This is a weird fight. Wow. Okay. Create doll. Here's another enemy creator. It doesn't matter though because I have so many guys. Go.
Hey, not bad for a young punk.
The Backyard Weekly. What are some of these items I've been getting? I don't even know what they are. We're learning some magic though. Absorb magic. Sure, we'll get you some of that. We'll get you a potion booster. For composite level 2. Sure, fire resistance. Sure. And you're good. Okay. And let's have you heal. Okay. Item on the shelf. Pendulums. Ooh. Goddess medicine. Ooh. What was the purpose of this room? I mean, I guess I got an item off those enemies, but... And now we find out if I did all these things. I must have. The gate opened. You gotta interact with the lantern in the lab. I'm in the lab, right? Or was it down there? Guess I got that already. Well, all I'm saying is this place was called the lab. You can see my confusion. This guy has too many damn labs. Now I gotta kill more of these guys.
Don't overdo it.
Yay. So happy. Yes. Okay, I have the turn tail ability.
Let's get out of here.
Thank goodness. Guarantee run ability. Needed that. Interact with the lamp. What lamp? This lamp? Ah, this lamp. What could this be?
Something gorgeous, possibly. Even that's hidden in a place like this. Let's check it out. Maybe we can find what he's been up to in 30 years we've lost.
I have been sent on a mission. I'm not from this world. However, I've been sent to investigate this world.
Oh. Okay.
I have teleported across time and space. My consciousness continued even after I took on a physical form, and remains to this day. My home world and this world, for some reason the two worlds seem to be linked on the same axis across space and time.
Okay.
Our world was becoming extremely unstable. Reports have begun to circulate that it would collapse. We believe this to be caused by interference from another world. This world, that was on the same axis as ours.
Wait, so you're condemning your world because you want to be here and be all powerful? Bro, it's been 1,000 years. Isn't your world probably dead by now?
Our pure and tarnished world was being warped and distorted by some unknown force, not unlike a virus distorting a living being.
We are literally leaving this to fester then.
Over the course of time, we realized that this virus could well be a soul or spirit. The interference from that other world was from the souls of its inhabitants. They were producing some form of energy that was distorting our world.
Oh. Wait, so is he actually doing the mission? Is the mission actually to wipe out all existence in this world?
Why did it have such an influence? To understand the cause of this phenomenon, to study this interference, we established a quantum teleporter, a means to send our consciousness to this other world, And so we came to investigate, including myself. There are 5 investigators. The others are Kai Marganar, Zed Walmar, Ming Numara, and Sarah Sisselart.
Sisselart? That's an
We
interesting name.
arrived here without memories of our home world, and now live among the native inhabitants of this world while we carry out our mission. 1,000 years was chosen as a time frame sufficient to develop a deep understanding of this world's inhabitants. The way we arrived, with our memories locked away, has allowed us to become like the people we now live among. However, I awoke to the memory of this mission some days ago. I am leaving this recording so that this world may know that I existed. Given that time flows differently on the 2 worlds, we shall appear to neither age nor die on this world.
Oh. So like no time is probably passing in the other world.
The 1,000 years of our investigation is equivalent to the passing of only a single year in our home world.
Damn.
With the difference in the flow of time, we live much longer lives than those around us.
So we're not really immortal. We can just live for thousands of years. Well, maybe not thousands, but well, yeah, actually thousands. Like I don't know, like I don't know. How does it actually work though? They could maybe they are immortal in this world actually. Never mind. Their consciousness ages, but why does that matter? That wouldn't matter.
By immersing ourselves in the history, culture, thoughts, and habits of this world, we succeeded in gathering detailed data. We will transmit our experiences to our home world in the hopes that it will give us the means of saving it. An unexpected result of our mission is that the Tower of Mirrors is causing a variety of odd changes in the natural order of this world.
Oh, with the magic.
Wild animals run amok, and there are many sightings of monstrous creatures. The natural magic energy of this world has changed. This may in fact be a blessing. Magic energy has dramatically improved the lives of these people.
Yeah, except now when you just killed everybody with it.
When our consciousness was reconstituted within our new bodies, there was a resonance with the magic energy. The possibility that our existence has imparted even greater strength to this world's magic energy is very likely. We have seen much in our 1,000 years here, which brings us to the true nature of the virus. The lives and history of the people here are extremely ordinary, and we have seen many dynasties rise to power and fall again into oblivion, as if they were nothing but trivial occurrences. And yet the existence of the virus on our world shows that the events of this world had a tremendous impact, making a history that will never be recorded in any book here. There are feelings that dominate the minds of the people of this world, their hopes and desires, their love and their hatred, their very lives and deaths, the events that bring fear or happiness to their every moment. All of these resulted in massive waves of something that interfered with our whole world.
Emotion.
The hearts and minds of the people is what moves this world. At certain times, this was evident by the feelings of affection toward others. At other times, it was shown by the unrestrained drive to satisfy a great ambition. In the time we have lived among the people of this world, we have realized that these feelings, previously unknown to us, profoundly affect them.
Wait, so we come from like an emotionless world? Is that what I'm hearing?
And the effects of these feelings are causing the massive energy waves that are affecting our home world. From our standpoint, these feelings are simply
That's kind of cheesy though.
But in the course of 1,000 years, we have found them to be a very seductive virus.
Ooh, seductive. Kinky. Now it's a kinky virus.
While here in this world, I have been infected by the virus of feeling and have consequently attained powerful magic energy. To abandon this would be grievous and painful.
Damn. Time honestly feels like the most emotionless, which is how apparently their natural form, it seems.
To even think this way shows how deeply the virus has infected me. But the virus's seduction has been quite satisfying, and it still is.
Uh-oh. Well, now we at least understand what happened to Gungora, so that's interesting.
I never thought about it that way, but maybe you're right in a way.
Gangora did that? Come on, don't let him pull the wool over your eyes. He's gonna use that to take over the world.
I know. I'm not about to let Gangora abuse everything I hold dear for his own cruel ambitions.
That was really interesting. So, basically, kinkiness is infecting our world and destroying things over there. And Gangora gained the ability of kinkiness, so now he's kinky. I see. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So you basically have like an emotionless race whose world connected with one filled with emotions. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. It's nice to know why. You said you're still talking about a lot of kinkiness a lot tonight. Is that a cry for help? Hey, I just verbalized what the game's doing. Blame the game, don't blame the player. I don't know, it's the game's very, I mean, it was very much about seduction. When I think of seduction, I think of seductiveness, which is kinky. I'm saving the game because I don't want to go back down there again. That was a lot. I feel like we gained a lot down there. I feel like we learned stuff. The game still won't let me go to the Crimson Forest, so I probably have to progress the game to be able to go there, I would imagine. Otherwise, I have all the other locations that we need to go to on the left. You mean you're daving the game? That's true, I am daving it. I'm daving it. Daving it. How's my health? I'll sleep at the end, why not? Dream unlocked. I feel like we're good on dreams for the next year, though. 50 gold? What do you think? I'm made of gold? 50 gold. Do you guys want to listen to a dream again? Any interest in some of these dreams, guys? Should we listen to one? All right. I guess we're going this way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Home, sweet home. Get back to my ship. Take me to my ship.
A shining future awaits us.
A shining future awaits us. Gangora's face is broadcasted the same way the king's was, but I was like, nope, the king's dead. This guy isn't the king. Still pees me, dude. Still pisses me right off. Still pisses me right off. Makes me so mad. This is an interesting contraption here. Okay, now we just go this way. We can get out of here. We can go to the next. We have like Elolion Village. There's apparently another place where one is. Great Ancient Ruins. Is that where we found the kids and my daughter? Burning Cave, that's the one we got. Ice Canyon. On a ledge above the Dinosauro boss fight. I don't know where that is. I have no idea where that is. I couldn't even begin to tell you. I know one's here. This is the one I remember, and that's the one I can't freaking go to, which is freaking mean. One was in the Ice Canyon. Snowy Plateau. I have no idea which of these is Snowy Plateau. This one looks a little more, excuse me, plateau-y, I guess. I would say that looks pretty plateau-y. Oh Lord, I forgot they had dumb helmets. The Onion Knights? In the Onion Wizards? Look at Snowy Plateau! I'm such a smart boy. Okay, so where does this say? On a ledge above the oh, there it is. I'm such a smart boy. How the hell? Oh. Look at that. Touch. Give me your secrets. The seal was broken. You were given a quad element charm. Use it wisely. Can I equip it on anybody though? That's the real question. Man, I never freaking can. Let me guess, it's a Tolton thing. Reduces fire, water, wind, and earth damage. That is nice. Barrier effect I feel like is equally nice because it would reduce all those damages, right? So I don't like these character specific accessories like that. Get that out of here. Well, that was easy. Someone give me a Staples easy button. This is the closest thing I got. That's what we'll go. Did he equip restricted equipment? Yeah, you might have to level up more, but he I'll have to work on him. Great Ancient Ruins. Great Ancient Ruins. I don't see any. Calalian Village? Anybody see that one? Calalian Village? I don't see that one either. Black Cave? Did anybody see a black cave? There's a black cave. Hell path. No, I'll go from the north side. I don't know. We'll see. So, and then we did the back alley. We did Gongora's. We're doing the Black Cave right now. We did the Ice Canyon. We did the Burning Cave. So then we have 3 more that I just don't know how to get. Well, one I know how to get. One's Crimson Forest, and then the other one's Ruins that I don't know, and then the Calalian thingy. I'm looking for a night home. I don't really see anything in this room.
I hope I don't walk into a thing.
What's the point of this way? I mean, I don't even have any of those things anyways, so. What's the name of this place? Helltrap, we're in the right place. This is the right place. Uh-oh. Surely I'm really strong for these guys now, right? Oh, whoa, wow. Damn. They're very excitable. Oops, can do that. 400 damage? Get good, son. What the hell? Wow, 0 damage is pretty nice though. The guy in the back, but she doesn't kill me. Urged her. That is upsetting. Good job. At least we still got a lot of SP for that. Earrings of wisdom. Don't need the power bangle on you. You need a lot of shit. Where's the item that does... I just saw it before. It was like black and white magic's level 6. Did she not use that item or what? What the hell? What the hell? I'm not seeing anything there.
We've taken the advantage!
Oh my god. We are going back to Shadow. My baby. My baby. I miss you, Shadow. Oh, feels bad, boy. Good heal. Only hits her though. That's kind of nice, and I healed from it. I feel like that's a spoiler, Chief Richie. Oh. Gotti.
Hey, not bad for a young punk.
Damn. A lot of skills. Skilling. Barrier. Oh yeah, you're just learning that. You're doing fine. You're doing great. reveals all information relating to enemies. Damn. Crazy. I don't know if I have to fall down one of these holes, but nope. Got it. Your previous message to you, Richie. I didn't need to know that. Master, I got the Master Sword? Shit. Suck it, Link. That's gotta be good, right? Damn. Almost certainly caught. Oh my gosh. Toxin petrified paralysis? That's interesting. You're not banned, Chief. I need to get the hell out of here, though. That's not gonna help me get the hell out of here. That's not accelerating my progress. This should be a shortcut, though. There we go. Look at me. Look at me. Figuring out the shortcuts.
You wanna fight or what?
I wish I could, like, attack the guy in the back first, but whatever. I'm higher score than these guys, sir. Yikes. You need better aim. One damage, dude? I ain't gonna survive that. You kidding me? At least these guys give good XP or SP, whatever.
It appears I've still got a lot to learn.
Damn, she's so hot. Yes, I still have a lot to learn. She said, "Oh, yes." Was that equipment I'd be learning? Get some absorb attack up in here, and oh, I already have absorb magic. I gotta equip this stuff at some point, but I'll do that at some point. Damn, Kime, you almost have everything, bro. Stuff isn't really necessary to do, but there you go, weapon guard will get you that. Let's go for some of that stuff, I guess. There's level 6 black white magic. We need that one. We're gonna need that one. I need like level 3 composite magic. Where's that at? continuing on. I'm glad I picked the right way to go here. Was this the last one we could do right now? I think so. I think we did every... We need to assumedly progress the story for the other stuff. That's really the only side objective I'm aware of at the moment. So we are going to go to the Southern Water Tribe. We're going to find Katara. We're going to find freaking Sokka. And we're going to move on with our life. Where is the Southern Water Tribe? Where am I supposed to go, actually, though? Like, low-key. I don't think it's there. See a bouse! Grand Staff Construction Base. I actually have no idea where we're supposed to go. It looks like we're supposed to go... It looks like we're supposed to... Here, maybe? Hey, that was your ship docked at the Southern Cape, right? Sorry to tell you this, but it got swept away by the storm. We tried looking for it, but chances are it's sunk or swept off this open sea. Sorry about your loss. Don't worry, you have a new ship. Oh, don't worry, you have a new ship. Oh, okay. He said, I need to leave the internet for like ever. What's up? What's up? Why do you say that? What on heavens did you do? Nothing here is good. A brave fruit. I'll buy a couple of this stuff just to have it. You never know when something like that's gonna come in handy, you know what I'm saying? A lot of emotions happen, good or bad? Or is the answer yes? Can I go on? Oh, I thought that was a mirror rant. I'm like, yeah, you can rant about mirrors. Mirrors suck, don't they? They make you look at yourself. I don't want to look at myself. Damn it. Uh-oh. The truth is I was being drafted to Gods and Art. Do we have to have another freaking army memory? Do we have to have this? Let's listen to Tuna's rant instead of the stream. So many war memories. There's no way to keep the village from becoming a battlefield. The enemy forces have crossed the northern pass and made the camp close by. The home's forces are here. Here too, sending one unit after another into the village to resist the enemy's attack. The place is a powder keg. Ringed by mountains, two highways intersect. The village is a crucial focal point for transport. It cannot be allowed to fall into enemy hands. Whilst captured, is essential to the. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit there. To any hopes the enemy might have for victory over the war. Long years of fighting have come down to this one major battle. It's a battle that must be waged. The logic is clear, simple, inevitable, and it has transformed this tranquil village into a battlefield at any moment. The army has ordered the villagers to escape. Non-combatants can only get in the way. The enemy wants to settle this before the weather turns cold. So what does that mean? Another month? 2 weeks? Got your stuff packed? No sense getting caught in the middle of and killed. Talk about dying for nothing. Better forget about taking any pots and pans with you. Pack as late as you can to get away as far as you can. Think of all the generations and ancestors guarded by the house and the land. I hate to think of what it's going to turn into a wasteland when the fighting starts. there's nothing we can do about it. It's just a plain bad luck, that's all. We just gotta hang in there until the war's over and come back when we find out who won. The main thing is to get out now. Right, it's all we can do. We've got to stay alive. Better not hope for anything more than that. Why the hell does this have to happen to us? The villagers leave a few at a time, beginning with the first ones to find temporary shelter. By the time the forest is lightly tinged with red, the village is practically deserted. The only ones left are the old folks who live alone and wanted no place to run to. The army had built a crude refugee camp for any evacuees able to cross several mountains to reach it. The aged, the poor stagger and the little more than the clothes on their back. The only ones left in the village is Grandma Koto. Damn it, Grandma Koto. We're just getting the title screen? The bread of Grandma Koto? Oh no. That was all preemptive. As a mercenary, Kaim first met the old Koto shortly after he joined protecting the village. He was on the inspection round at the time when he spotted the old woman worked in the field. She turned out to be Grandma Koto. I didn't feel like you needed to tell me that. A soldier with him yelled at her, "Hey, old lady, that's enough of that." Another man shouted, "You better get out of here now if you want to stay alive. The fight's going to start in 2 days. How many times do we have to tell you to go to the damn refugee camp?" But Okoto stayed hunched over, digging in the dirt. Obviously, she was not harvesting at the time. If this had been the time the grain had ripened, she was hurrying to harvest her crops. It might have made sense, but she was just turning the soil as she had forgotten about forgot that the battle was about to start here at any moment. Is that old bag deaf or just senile? With a disgusted look, the captain called over Kaim. "Hey, new guy, do something about this one. Drag her to the refugee camp if you have to tie her on a rope around her neck. We can't have her wandering around here. She's just going to get in the way when the fighting starts." The captain's tone was arrogant. The more cowardly and commanding officer is, the more arrogant and overbearing the style becomes, and the less he is able to conceal his nervousness when the battle's nearing. Kaim strode silently towards the old woman in the field. "Well, go on ahead," the captain called out behind him, but he did not turn around. Only a few days would be needed to decide the outcome of the battle of the village, which was a reflection of how violent it promised to be. For this reason, work in the fields was pointless. Even the most carefully cultivated patch of ground would be crushed under shoulder boots. A harvest next year was out of the question, nor was it even clear how many years it would take to restore the village to its former tranquility. When Kaim approached her in the field, the old woman kept working and saying, "Don't try to stop me!" She looked at and sounded much tougher than she had seen from a distance. She might have been one of those stubborn, cranky old folks that people kept their distance from when the village was at peace. "You're not going to evacuate?" Kaim asked. "What the hell for?" she spat out. "They built a camp." "Oh, they built a camp you can go to." Old Koto gave a snort and said to Kaim, "You're the new one. I've never seen you before." "Yes." "Sure, you don't even know what the camp's like. You soldiers have nothing to worry about." "What do you mean?" The old coot said nothing but pointed towards the steep mountain standing like a painted screen on the west side of the village. Kaim asked, "Is that where the camp is?" "Hell no! You have to cross the mountain and another one to get to it. Nobody my age can walk that far. What's the point of building a camp in a place like that? What do you old folks do they think are going to make it over there? They might as well leave us out in the hills to die like in the old days." Kaim was at a loss to answer. Continuing her digging, the old woman grumbled, "That's how our government does everything." She was clearly angry, but perhaps less angry than sad. "You're on an inspection tour, right? Well, don't let me stop you." "No, you see, you're not going to get me to go to any damn refugee camp. That's all there is to it. I'm not going anywhere. This is the village I was born in, and I've lived here all my life." "I know how you feel, but this place is going to turn to a battlefield soon." "I know that. So what?" Kaim was at a loss for words again. When she saw that, she smiled and said, "You're a sweet young man, kind of unusual in a soldier." Her expression had softened for the first time. When she stopped being so prickly, the smile she produced was actually rather endearing. "When this place turns to a battlefield, people will die. Lots of them. I know that much, don't worry. But I do have work to do, soldier boy."
tell me to leave my work and run is like telling me to die. So if I'm going to die anyways, it won't be long now, I want you to let me do what I want to do. You shouldn't have a problem with that.
Kaim fell silent, not because he was at a loss for words yet again, but because he believed she was right.
If I'm going to die anyways,
She said, knowing that she would never be able to speak such words. He had no choice but to bow silently to her will. All right, then.
Wrong along there, Sonny. I've got work to do.
What are you doing now?
See for yourself.
Sorry, I don't know much about farm work.
Like all the other soldiers.
Old Coot said with a smile.
The only thing you people ever think about is killing enemies. You don't know anything about nourishing life.
She let a hint of sorrow show again. Perhaps somewhat taken with Kaim, however, she favored him with an explanation.
I'm planting seeds,
She said. Grains of wheat, you sow them in the fall, they mature over winter, shoot up in the spring sun, and turn into the fields golden in summer.
I always do my planting when the northern mountain peaks turn white every year, and this year's not going to be any different. Would the seeds mature in the trampled fields?
Kaim had his doubts.
I don't know why I'm narrating now.
Grandma Kudo, however, displayed not the least anxiety or resignation as she scattered the seeds in the newly turned soil. Her hands performed the age-old ritual with ease and naturalness, as if to impress upon Kaim the fact that she was doing this year was nothing more or less than what she had done every year before. As a result, Kaim's next word urged with a smoothness that he himself found somewhat surprising. What if the seeds don't grow?
Then I'll just do it again next year, and if it's next year's bad, I'll do it again the year after that. You have to plant the seeds. That's how I've lived my life. If you don't plant, nothing grows. See what I mean?
I think so.
Whether there's a fight or not, it doesn't matter. I'm going to do what I do. That's all.
She spoke with certainty, and that skipped for me. Oh, darn.
Yes.
You're saying that this was gives your life's meanings? This is the question which Kaim had long searched for the answer. What was the purpose he had been born into this world? What was he supposed to accomplish here? Yet he continued to roam through his life's endless journey without knowing the answers. Indeed, because he didn't know the answers. I don't know why some screens auto-skip. It's really weird.
I don't know about the deep stuff like that.
Grandma Kodo said shyly.
I just mill the wheat like I've harvested and bake the bread in the fall. The bread is really special. Nothing tastes as good as the first bread you make with the wheat you grew this year. That's what my grandson looks forward to every year. I can't just decide to take a year off now, can I?
I see what you mean.
No, you don't, she declared. You're nothing but a damn soldier.
Her face had turned hard again. There was no more smiles from her that day. The war began, she died. The end. I'm sure that's what's going to happen. When Kaim returned to the barracks, the soldier, that old bag hates our guts because we've ruined the village. That's part so, I suppose, but it goes deeper than the roots than that for her. Makota had lost her entire family to the war. First, her husband died in the war 40 years earlier, and then her son and his wife in the war 20 years earlier. And now, the one grandson had left was taken to fight in the current war. What's his unit? Kaim asked the soldier. The man gave a helpless shrug and named a unit that had been sent to the area of the most intense fighting. Talk about bad luck. The fighting's so bad out there. If it was me, I'd take my chance of being executed for deserting under fire. He's got maybe a 50-50 chance of coming back alive. No, maybe 30-70. If her grandson were to be killed, Grandma Kodo would be alone in the world. She would have no one to feed her bread to. It must be tough to be left out alone at that age, the soldier said. Looking at old Kodo, I can't help thinking of my mother back home. There's no way I can let myself get killed. She never stopped crying. Same for you too, eh, Kaim? Kaim said nothing in reply. He had no right to put himself in the same category as the soldier. The battle started 3 days later. The enemy's army attacked. It was even fiercer than expected. The defense forces had no choice but to put everything they had into the fight. Kaim slipped away from the battlefield and headed for the Grandma Kodo's house. He found her leaving for the fields as always. She gave no signs that she was afraid of the fighting. People who know exactly what they must do or who refuse to be distracted by anything else can be strong beyond all reason. Kaim saw now that there could be far greater strength in a finite life than in one that lasted forever. Because he sensed this so deeply, he stood before her, blocking her way. He lifted the tiny old woman with his arms and carried her bodily back to the house.
What are you doing? Let go of me! I'm not going to follow some soldier's orders. I have work to do!
Yes, I know that, Kaim said.
So put me down now!
I don't want to let you die. Holding her against his chest, he looked her in the eyes and pleaded with her.
I want to make bread next autumn again. From a new...
Oh, I want you to bake bread next autumn again for a new crop of wheat. She stopped flailing her arms and legs in a vain attempt to get free of his grip. She looked straight back at him as he said, as long as you have someone to feed your freshly baked bread to, I want you to keep baking bread year after year. Okudo heaved a heavy sigh and muttered, smiling,
I knew you were a very strange soldier.
The battle raged on for several days. The arrogant, cowardly captain died in the fighting. Then, the soldier who had told Time the story of Grandma Kodo also died. Countless defense troops died, and countless enemy troops died. The village was consumed in the flames of war, and old Kodo's field was ravaged under the heels of the military. Kaim's side managed to stave off the attackers, then followed the retreating enemy to the north. All that remained in their wake was the empty, devastated village. The war under the spring was giving way to summer. At the cost of massive casualties, the war repulsed the enemy's invasion. The village began to recover little by little, as Grandma Kodo had predicted. Not one old person who crossed the mountains to the refugee camp came back alive. She ain't wrong, she's smart. Autumn, and Kaim had come back to the village. He feels warm in his chest, looking across the fields, and spots Kodo sowing wheat. So, she's doing it again this year, and next year, and the year after that, for as long as she is alive. She notices Kaim and crosses towards him in a welcoming smile. A year had passed. She seems to have shrunk somewhat with a year's worth of aging.
Haven't seen you in a while,
She says.
So, they didn't kill you.
And I'm glad to see you looking well, too.
I heard you stayed in my house during the fight. You single-handedly fought to keep the enemy troops away from it.
Kaim gives her a shy smile. How was your wheat? He asks.
Oh, ruined, of course. Worst crop I've ever had. A few scrawny stalks, barely enough for one loaf.
She tells him all this with surprising ease. Then she fixes her eye on him and asks,
Have some.
What?
Bread, of course. I'll bake a loaf now if you'll help me eat. Eat it.
Well, sure, but Grandma Kodo sees through Kaim's hesitancy and says with a calm smile,
Yes, he's dead. My grandson. I got word at the end of summer. I was waiting and hoping, planning to bake him a loaf of bread as soon as he got home.
When she sees Kaim hanging his head in silence, she adopts a spirited tone, as if she has to be the one to cheer him up.
Come on then, you eat what he would have. I'll probably be tougher than usual, what with the wheat harvested being so bad. But I'm sure my grandson would be happy to know I fed my bread to the man who saved my life.
So this old woman has lost her entire family to war. In other words, there's no one left to enjoy her bread. Still, she urges Kaim to
Wait just a minute while I finish this up.
sowing the wheat for next year's harvest. She does it because this is what she has always done, because it's what she's supposed to do. Kaim stops himself from speaking the words, "Let me help," and he stands staring at old Coot's bent back. In the glow of the setting autumn sun, she is sadly small and sadly beautiful. Kaim eats the fresh baked bread. Old Kodo was right. Made from the wheat grown without its full measure of care, the bread is hard and dry and poor in taste. Still, of all the bread Kaim has eaten, it will go on to eat. In his long, long life, this is by far the most delicious. Well, that was a very sweet story, not gonna lie. I like that one. I like that one. Can't wait to get 7 more stories. Oh yeah, the whole reason I'm here is because I was just trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. And I totally missed everything about the rant. Kaiv is quickly becoming my least favorite character with all these useless dreams. Oh man, that's probably based. Chief Reggie, where do I go? Please help me. What do I, wait, do I go here and I just sail around? Is that what I do? Yelling about the trees. Okay, maybe I just have to sail. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, sail away with me. But basically, it sounds like you're complaining about pears. I like pears. I do like me some pears. Flowering pears sucks. They smell bad when they bloom, and after flowering's over, they look fine. But crab apples are better in every way. They don't smell like rotten fish. And their flowers, I think, look nicer. Plus, their bark is prettier, and they come in a couple different leaf colors. And they are fruitless varieties, so don't have to be messy. Also, fun fact, both trees are in the same family. So they got attacked by the same diseases in past. Thanks for listening to my stupid rant. That wasn't stupid at all. I don't know why I gave you this voice, but Bradford pear trees are absolutely everywhere. And there's a reason they have nicknamed cum trees. No way, they're cum trees? That's what they're called? That's crazy. Oh, I see where I can land. I think I figured it out. I think I figured out what I need to do. Let me look at the map again, though. Oh, I could also go bottom left there. See that, guys? I can go bottom left as well. I was told to go here first, so I'll go here first. That's fine. I never heard that nickname before. Probably because I live in Utah. That's probably fair. That's a fair point. That's definitely fair. This is the Southern Water Tribe. Maybe I can't land here, guys. It looks landable, does it not? Oh, I probably have to go to the ocean floor. Forgot that was a thing. Do I have a gun? Pew 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 pew! Can I blow up this ice? I don't seem to be able to go deeper. Yeah, I'm trying to go. I'm hitting all the buttons to go deeper, and it's not working. If all flowering pears disappeared, are flowering pears different than the pears that you eat? I thought for sure this is where I needed to go. I'm gonna go try the other island now. It's sarcastic. This is my allergies. Kicking overtime, and they can't leave my house unless I take meds this time of year. Speaking of allergies, I got a sneeze coming, but it's not coming. Oh, I hate that. Okay. One complaint. I'm so glad my allergies don't kick in from those. It's the cottonwood trees that try to kill me. Claritin is the lifesaver. I don't know if I use no allergy meds, but they work. I use no-name allergy meds, but they work, so I can't complain. If it was regular pear trees, I wouldn't say anything because I freaking love pears. Ooh. Enter. I didn't sneeze! Okay, this feels like a duplicated level. Alright. This feels duped. This feels repeated. No! I love pears. I have some like little cutie oranges, those little clementine things.
Those things are tasty, if I do say so myself. Super freaking tasty. Scrumdiddly-dumptious. Absolutely, truly.
We'll do some. I don't know, just support the lady, I guess. Oh, 92 damage? That thing's not gonna live very long. Why did she do that? What the hell was wrong with her? Damn! Damn! Damn, that 92 damage was just countered. I'm never gonna kill these guys. They regen and they have high defenses? Ooh, nice. I've been Jimmy jammed. What does that mean? I got jammed. It's so nice being able to see their health bars. Holy shit. This is so helpful. I don't know if I need to combo wombo these guys, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Am I still being like boosted? I guess not. I wasn't even attacking this time around. Insert the "It's so evil" power buff. I don't even know that gif, to be honest. She's not even supporting her anymore. Why can't she attack? I don't understand. That support ability can suck it. Dark power of death, come forth! That's what I thought.
I can't afford to lose.
I can't afford to lose. Ming is the hottest character, right, everybody? Can we agree on that? I don't think it matters how not into women you are. I think she's the hottest character. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I'm still learning that. I guess, whatever, I'll just start learning some of this other stuff that I have yet to learn, technically speaking. Heal me, Johnson! Heal me now! Thank you, sir. Very good, sir. Yes. Would you like some oregano with that, sir? I feel like I'm becoming such a tree snob since becoming a tree guy at work. You're a tree guy? Oh, these guys have the hard shells, huh? I'll just do like some regular ass attacks on them or something. I feel like this is a good job for Gamble Wamble. I doubt this is gonna do much. Look at these crustaceans.
Oh, thank you for the heals.
Does that always leave me at 1? That's pretty effed.
No!
That one's not dead? Oh, you're nip twisting my butthole for sure. And I'm not gonna say to stop. Alright, that should kill her, right? Yeah. And I don't know if you're gonna kill. You kind of suck. Yeah, I know. He needs a new weapon. 3 purposes in a row, very nice. Thank you, Tuna. Thank you. Kind of a big deal. I'm not gonna lie. They're 1000% called cum trees because they quite literally smell like it. What does that smell like? You know what that smells like, Ryu? You've been exposed that much? You're not a saintly soul? What? Bradford pears are the worst? Not the worst fruit ever, just the worst pear variety. Oh, I don't know that I've had that kind of pear, I guess. I do love me a good clementine. Yeah, they're so good. If you say bless you when someone has a sneeze stuck, then they will never get the sneeze out. I say it to be evil. Oh no, Ryu. That one actually wasn't too bad of a sneeze stuck though, to be honest. Alright, we got some more skills we gotta work out here now. Is there anything else we want from Sed? I mean, ultimate analysis is pretty nice for my paralysis. And you're continuing that, so that's fine. Tell's pretty good too. But we'll do that right now. Okay, you got these things done, sure. We're just getting every ability ever because it's like whatever, man. It's like whatever, dude. Good enough. He said, I'm innocent in all things I'll have you know. Some people would like to believe that. I'm not one of them, Ryu. I know your secrets. I just went all the way back to where I started. I went all the way back to the start. Ryu, this is your fault. You distracted me. I made poor life decisions. No, actually there was a chest there. That was a good decision. Shit. No, I did all I had. Oh, it wasn't the point of no. Oh, no, you extra distracted me.
Immortals here.
Oh no. Oh god. No. I want the next level of magic spells so I can like do something productive. I don't know, whatever. I don't feel like support spell is actually that good. You guys, I haven't ranted about the magic system in here, although I have refined my points since the last time. I don't know that this feels like whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm not over it, but I won't talk about it. I don't really know what that did. This guy needs a better freaking weapon. He sucks. They got little ball sacks on them.
Little ball sacks. They got the ball sacks.
That thing survived? Oh, I guess that was the weaker one. I'm trying to find a picture of a flying pear to show Zombler. I found a fantastic Better Homes and Gardens article titled "The Planting of Bradford Pear Trees. A Good Idea? Here's why you'll regret it." I don't trust this guy to be able to kill that thing, so... Your Earth. So... What's effective against the Earth? Wind? Wind effective? Wind is effective against Earth? Dang, I go before all these guys? Oops. That was brutal. I accidentally used fire on the fire guy. That was embarrassing. I'm attacked with everybody. Gonna make Chief Richie mad. Ask me if I care. Oh, 1 damage. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have attacked with everybody. No regrets! Full send! I'll attack with everybody! Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
Phew. That was a close one.
Dang, we're level 42? Oh, baby, a triple! Damn, we learned a lot of shit. How's the skills coming along though? Okay, so you'll need a new skill from Set, I think. Allows special accessories to be equipped? Is this only sets? I'll go ultimate right now. Hey guys, I just want to say thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate you guys all a lot. It's lovely hanging out with you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, even if there are some, a lot of dreams happening. Hopefully you guys are having a good time still. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta hydrate, guys. That sounds like a good show. Thank you. Okay, I'm actually gonna split these guys up a little bit here. And then go to my gamble magic. Let's hope I roll high. Damn, that did more damage than I thought. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh. That was annoying. It takes so much magic to heal him back up. I'm having a good time. It's fun to hang out with my internet friends. Heck yeah! Represent. Ooh, ooh. At least 800. That was not at least 800. Alright, everybody's just attacking him now. Woohoo! In Spanish, we say a blessing for each time someone sneezes. Salud is what I learned in Spanish class, saying. Salud. Dinero y amor, meaning health, money, and love. Salud, dinero y amor. Amores, yeah, okay. I like being you and my friends. That's why I read that. Cook, you're a healer, Sid. Some of that. Okay. Hey, what's up here, though? I guess it's doubly good that I came back here. Ooh, 2 chests? Yo, there's probably other secret areas like this around. It's like health. And someone saying back health. Yeah, yeah. It's essentially like basically just wishing good health for the other person, right? Woo! It's kind of cool that like Twitch does like the stream streaks, because it's crazy to see Ryu has a 40 stream streak over there. That's insane. We got streaks over on Twitch. We got hours over on Streamlabs here on YouTube side of things. Top hours, 664 hours. Chief Richie with 194, Toothless with 182, Tuna with 165. Damn, son. We're gonna do a little bit of that. I gotta remember to equip the freaking good spells on these guys. I'm getting closer to my month of watching Sambo streams. Oh. Sorry, I didn't even attack these guys. $664 to $194 is hilarious, though. That's crazy. That is commitment right there. They broke it down to tier 3 before this spell went off. Ooh, that slaughtered that. Oh, you don't need to do all that, though. This move is so weak, though.
Jamming.
Ryu is the seasoned veteran here. Ryu has been hanging with me since freaking Hogwarts Legacy. That's a real one right there. That's a real one. And I still remember our conversation we had, the first one we had about like arts, like crafting stuff with like wood and metal, and your dad doing that stuff. That is definitely a memory that sticks with me for sure. Tickle my tittles. It's gonna kill them? It's gonna kill the one on the left. Oh, and the one on the right. Let's go. Oh, let's go. My shadow move coming in clutch. Ming is almost level 43. Damn, we're getting some good levels out here. Alright, we gotta search this on her. Let's get special accessory. Special accessory. Boom, baby. New I set too, right? Yeah, you're going for yeah. All right, we got you got some new stuff here. Dang, you guys have all this shit done. I don't even know it. This lady has a lot of shit to do. I got Sarah so much later than everybody else. I do have to make sure I equip these spells, though. Don't want to forget that again. I'm trying to see here because casting time would be very helpful on her, and I don't currently have that. There we go. I'll just do that. You have 6, 6, and 2. Casting time, the absorb, spell counter, and counter. I don't think I really need to give you counter, but spell counter is probably okay. could do like auto shield on her. Something like that. Chest. Okay, there's a chest at the bottom of that. I got. Wait, I can't go this way? What do you mean? Wait, how do I go this way then? Where do I go? Wait, can I go over here? Okay, I'll go over here. No, I did this. No, I did it again, guys. No. I gotta go all the way around again. This place is my living hell. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the pain. How does everybody, not to get controversial out here, guys, but how do people feel about that new Harry Potter? Was it a show or something that's going on? How do people feel about that? People like that? People don't like that? How people feeling? Alright, we're all gonna attack different ones here. Boink. Boom, baby! Boink. You need a better weapon, bro. You said don't care, not gonna watch it. I think it's so unnecessary. It wasn't that long ago. It's like peak. Everything's perfect. Severus Snape's actor, Alan Rickman, perfect. Hagrid's actor, I can't remember what his name is, perfect. It's all perfect. I got my full pass audiobooks, and that's good enough for me. I'm listening to I like the Jim Dale ones better. That's what I'm listening to right now. I can't go to any other audiobook. I refuse. I will absolutely be that stuck up little loser who does the same damn thing again, and just like I'll just keep listening to the same thing over and over again, because that is what I do. Cast your spells faster, damn it. Actually, Sarah's casting that pretty fast. She's faster than Ming, I guess. Good for her. She will kill the frontliners. They should all die, I think. Ooh, no, they did not. No, stop soul absorbing. Suck my freaking... God. Don't heal. I hate enemies who heal. They need to stop healing. Oh, look at this guy with 100. Maybe if you didn't freaking heal, you could have died with the rest of your friends. It's so not a big deal that they healed. Like, it did almost nothing.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Level 43, let's go, gamers! It's always 100 XP at the next level. Have you guys noticed that? I did. I also know, the good thing about this cave is we're learning. There's so much learning happening here. We're learning so much, friends. Nice. Dang, she's got like 2 things left to learn here. That's it? Alarm clock. Let's get you some immunity options here. Boom, baby. How are we doing on this one? 14 out of 30. Okay, wait, I see, I need to talk with chat yet, but I just need to freaking make sure that I'm doing this properly. It looks scary, I don't think I'll... Okay, I think I've been down there before, right, guys? I think I've been down there.
We've taken the advantage.
We'll keep spamming this, I guess. I do the same thing. I've re-listened to several different stories over the past years. I know the full cast isn't everyone's cup of tea. There was a whole bunch of controversy about the show's casting. Actually, it's probably ongoing. It is ongoing, but I don't care to follow. Yeah, I don't know. I see, like, there's things like I said, I've been re-listening to the audiobooks of Harry Potter. I will say I've noticed things that are more book accurate, like the letter that Harry gets in the first movie. The ink is supposed to be green, and it is green in the show. Petunia's hair is supposed to be blonde, and it is blonde in the show. So, like, there are things that they're doing that is more book accurate. But also, who gives a shit what the color of the ink was on the goddamn freaking letter that freaking Harry received? Like, honestly. So it's like, whatever, dude. You can't replace freaking Hagrid. You can't replace freaking Severus Snape, Alan Rickman. You can't replace whatever the actress's name of Professor McGonagall is. Like, you just can't do it. You just can't do it. Ow. On a slightly different note, I just finished the anime, so that means I can read fan fiction of it. And like, this one author is doing the Lord's work and writing over half the fics I've seen. Damn. They are committed. This guy's dead in one hit. Boink. I still think you should listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl Zombo. The narrator of the audiobooks is generally one of the most talented narrators I've listened to. But is the story good? Because that's important as well. I need a good story. Ming, Seth learned stuff. Seth has nothing else to learn. Seth has literally learned it all. Why is Seth so powerful? I can actually start equipping equipment on her that just is nice for the benefit of the equipment and not just learning shit. Imagine a world like that. That's a crazy world. Boom. Yes, the story's pretty good. Pretty good. Book one is for sure the weakest one. Ooh. It gets better and better with each book. Yikes, that's not always a good thing, though. You need the first one to be the strongest. Or one of the strongest, anyways. At least strong. Alright, now what the hell was I doing this way? Is it even worth sliding down there? Is there anything? I gotta see, guys. I can't just not slide down here. I missed something. Okay, I'm convinced there's nothing over there. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh god, that's another slide, guys. What if it leads to nothing? Better give me something here, man. Oh, this is that chest, right? Okay, okay, it's all worth it, guys. We have to loop around again. This cave is... was that worth it? I don't know that it was, guys. I don't know that it was worth getting that just so I can loop around for the upteenth time. Oh, man, oh, man. Okay, actually, that went pretty smoothly, not gonna lie. Yo, what's going on? See you tonight. Hello, how's the game so far? And how are you playing it? On Xbox 360 or emulator? Let me put it this way. I'm playing it on my Xbox 720. Does that answer your question? Hope you're doing well, though. Thanks for stopping by. How am I enjoying the game? I am actually really enjoying this game. I think it's really good. We're on disc 4 right now. But disc 3 was definitely the weakest one, in my opinion. However, with that said, everything before disc 3 was awesome. I loved it. And I'm curious, we haven't really had that much, there's not much story stuff going on right now. It's a lot more gameplay heavy in this disc so far. We're just kind of doing some maybe side stuff, I guess. But the gameplay I think is a lot stronger in the late game than it was early on. How I described it to people was essentially that I think this game works like a seesaw, where story was high at the beginning, gameplay was low at the beginning, and now the seesaw is like reversed, where story's not as strong here, but the gameplay is really strong here. And that's how I feel about that, pretty much. My favorite characters are Seth. Ming has glasses now, I guess. Ming has the glasses. She looks like a librarian. Oh, we just learned so much stuff. And I think Seth and Ming are my favorite two characters, but I like Kaim too. I like Jansen, unlike everybody else in my my chat. That all despise him as a living creature. Okay, I don't know that I care too much about these abilities at this given moment in time, but I'll just equip something because I can. Yeah, so you're pretty much done. I could learn Turn Tail on you this way, but I can also learn it a different way, so I'm going to do that. I don't see a world where I want Taunt on you right now, so I also do not care about that. I think we're good there. I have not learned the seal moves, but I'm not really planning to send seals to or after them, so I'm not really too concerned about it. Yeah. These guys need to stop taking down my HP all the way down to 1 and peeving me. They're peeving me. It's the end of the simulcast where I binged my heart's content. And you guys are talking about a bunch of animes right now. I don't think I can offer much insight into that, unfortunately. Unfortunately for everybody involved. Wait, I can't climb this? Wait, how do I get over there? Wait, maybe I do have to go down this way then. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna try it. Maybe that's a path right there. Wait, have I been here before? I've not been here before. Wait, is this just a secret area? Has this just all been for secrets? This was all for the secrets? I have been bamboozled.
Let your guard down, eh?
All these things. It's gonna kill me, guys. This guy needs a better freaking weapon. I need to get him off the team. What am I actually doing? Why is he still on the team? That's what I meant to do. I got so distracted. Here's the guy with the deadly hit, beating up Kaim again. Freaking loser, dude. Freaking loser, dude. Windbreaker? How about Wind Waker? Anybody want to see a Wind Waker playthrough? No? Nobody? Good. Good.
It's not in my nature to
Do it. Dang, look at us all level 43. Let's go, gamers. Let's go, gamers. Oh, you're not supposed to say sure. No. Sure, I'd watch you play a proper Zelda. What do you mean proper? I haven't even played any Zelda. Have I played? I haven't played a Zelda. I've never played a Zelda game. No, I've only played Breath of the Wild, right? Oh, and Link's Awakening. But I haven't played either of those on the channel. All right, we need to freaking get this guy off our team now. And we are going to yoink Mr. Tolton. Mr. Tolton. How fancy it is to meet you here, Sir Tolton. Learned a couple of these moves already just by items. Occasionally guard against enemy counterattacks. Defend becomes stronger. Stay alive even when damage taken depletes. Whoa. That's interesting. Any defense and directly inflicts damage on one enemy. Raises the abilities of one party. What does that mean? What on earth does that mean? Where was Lullaby 2 seconds ago? Was that even an option? It was. I just didn't go up high enough. Transfer some of the user's MP to another party member. How much is some? Persistence. We're just going for persistence on everybody right now. All right. Continuing. Continue! Gotta make sure we get everything. I mean, there's no reason not to go for extra abilities. Is that an item down there? Oh, I've been down there. Never mind. Sorry. Hey, Zombie, you want a basic summary of Dungeon Crawler Carl? See if you have interest? Yeah, give it to me. Hit me with it.
Hit me with your best shot. Far away.
Thanks for the follow, see you tonight. Appreciate it. I'm very glad I got to see you tonight. Oh. How do you like that? Worked your name into my response. Just say your prayers. All right, we're almost out of here, guys, and then I will figure out where I'm actually supposed to go. Oh, it's a really good thing I didn't heal Kaim, huh, guys? Uh-oh. Oh. I have a sneeze. Oh god. Oh, wow. Oh goodness. That was the one that was stuck from before, I think. Hold on. I am feeling better. Feeling great. Feel full. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What am I doing? I need to heal you. Alright, let's see how good his attack is. Let's see what kind of thing he's packing. He has the Master Sword, guys. We were speaking of Zelda before. He has the Master Sword. Okay. Her glasses are reminding me a little bit too much of Bayonetta, and that's bringing back some bad memories. So I need her to get rid of these. Composite magic. Let's go aqua here. I really want to get some better composite magic, but I need to get there first. Alright, so let's see what Kime does. Kime's super effective against these guys. 478 damage. How much do you do with the Master Sword? 323. I mean, that's not bad for not having the damage bonus. It's definitely better than frickin' Sed. That's for sure. Tolton better than Sed, in my opinion. Not personality-wise. Don't get me wrong, guys. But in combat, gameplay-wise, definitely better. Let's see. Oh no, I don't have my freaking cheat sheets anymore where I can see their health. That'd be a good bummer, dude. And reduces enemy GC. Let's... It hits everybody in the front row? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's try that. Okay, that's huge. Oh my gosh, why haven't I been learning that one? Oh, goodness gracious. That's huge. Those are big plays. Oh, I'm never even gonna really find out. He's gonna hurt everybody so hard. Oh my gosh, he just... Okay, we're slaughtering like everybody here, so I'm never gonna find out about that. They're like all dead. I did cut down and there's only one guy left. Oh, it doesn't even work because there's no front row. Alright, well. At least I didn't waste any MP, I don't think. No, I didn't. The front row users need to have more MP. I need to petition that, guys, because it's just not enough. 90 is not enough. He is under-leveled compared to other people, though. He learned Absorb Guard. Okay, okay. Let me check some skills going on around here. Not skills. Equipment. Yeah, see? Okay, so he should be almost done as well. Level 1 magic. Oh, Seth was on a next level of knowing these moves. Like, literally nobody else is as good as her, and I've had this guy since the beginning of the game. Alright, we'll just go with that one then right now. Okay, you need the apprentice earrings. That's, I guess, something you could learn. Might as well. This is just your thing. I'm totally down for that. Sure, get some turntail shoes. Get some... Oh, you're almost done too. Why? How did these characters pass freaking Kime? What happened to Kime? Who hurt you, Kime? Who did this to you? Alright. Once I get all these... Why do I have cat ears? No, I don't want cat ears. No. Oh, why? You said, by the way, our new friend on Twitch followed you. Yes, I did. I did mention that, actually. They should join us on Discord. Yeah, the Discord is an option. Nobody is forced, but we do have nice times there. We do. I'll just do this one. Oops, that was wasteful. Alright, let's get out of here. God, we're so close. We're so close. Please let me out of here before we find another enemy. Please. Oh no, I missed the bridge. I missed the bridge. Oh no, the bridge is long. Okay. Whew. Well, at least we got some loot there. It makes me feel like I need to be looking everywhere with the submarine thing, but I suppose we'll get there when we get there, right? Aliens invaded and end the world. Oops. I didn't mean to go that way. Shoot, I'm gonna get... Oh no, I'm not gonna get a cutscene. Chief Richie, where do I go? Thank you for coming back. I keep going... I've been doing side stuff, like I've been achieving stuff. I can't find the Southern Water Tribe to free the Avatar. That's what I'm trying to find. Sorry, a man and his girlfriend show cat go into the dungeon? What does that mean? Show cat go? which is run by a comedian and psychotic AI. That does sound interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I don't I don't know how to get to Eastern Ruins. It's not a thing on my map. I've been trying to get to like that dot, but I can't get in there. And then there's that hexagon on this island right here, and I tried to dive under. I mean, I can see if I can dive somewhere else around here, but I could not get under the ice. I tried that. Let's see if there's an opening somewhere. I didn't see a place to land on the surface. A show cat. Oh, a girlfriend show cat go? Oh, I don't... Carl, this cat and this cat go into... Oh, and his girlfriend show cat. I see. Oh. This looks promising, right? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm a smart boy. Super smart. Super duper smart. Progressimo, the great ancient ruins of the Southern Water Tribe. Let's go, gamers. Wah, 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 wah. I never dove under the water there except by the ice before. Oh. Why is the audio not playing? We haven't had this issue in a long time. No, why did it happen right now? I wish I saved the game before this because I'd go fix my audio, but I didn't. So we're gonna have to deal with this. Man, this is upsetting. You've been here before? Yeah, I never thought I'd be back. Yep, we need it again, though. Huh? Need what? The power that comes from synergy with the magic energy.
There's a technique to amplify various powers that abound in nature. It uses a unique form of psychic energy by means of spells that have existed since ancient times. They say there's a stone that is psychic energy is bound within. That's what you mean, right?
You know your stuff. But I guess you would, after 1,000 years, I mean...
Hey, that's enough!
Oh!
She's tough.
How do you like that?
Wait, back up. So the treasure we've been talking about is in sinking place? There's plenty where I can... Yeah, there's a magic stone somewhere around here that binds the psychic energy of our ancient ancestors. I risked my life to get it once a long time ago. That's what made the Nautilus more powerful than any other ship in the world. Oh well, that clears that up. A waste of power.
What's the matter?
With the stone of the power, the people here flourished. But this power brought them to ruin.
Yes.
The same thing goes... I can't take him seriously when he has his freaking cat ears on, man. I can't take it seriously. I can't deal. He needs to get rid of that. The same thing is going to happen again.
This time we'll see more changes. There's more magic energy now, and I think it's more sinister.
Meow. Alright. Let me save. I'm gonna reboot the game. Just to try to fix any issues with the audio. I have so much money now, guys. Let's reboot. Resituate. Legacy of the Southern Water Tribe. That's crazy. Dang, we got 6 levels since the last time that we saved. I probably went a little too long since the last save. We're level 43 now. Is there a level cap in this game? 99 or something? Alright, let me just reboot. I mean, I guess I could stay on this screen actually. Yes, reboot. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. My follower goal was completed? That's crazy. That's awesome. Alright, hopefully audio is good now with those cutscenes. If not, I will fix it again. I'll edit my audio setting. Oh.
Look, something's floating in the air. What is that thing? It's probably an ancient transportation device. I can sense some spirit magic residue left in it. It's the same as what we saw in the Crimson Forest. This is the work of the Eastern Tribe.
The Eastern Tribe. You better believe I want that chest in the center. Okay, so I gotta go there. Okay, I see the path. I see the path. This is the way. Like the Mandalorian. This is the way. And I think I can go like this. Boom shakalaka ding dong. And then I can go like this. And just like Disney that, I get the chest. Boom. Yeah, I can be a smart boy sometimes. When I want to be. Random ass eagle. Yeah, I should turn that down, huh? That's pretty loud. Uh-oh, our first enemy's here. Oh, these guys. They're wind spheres. I mean, you... Actually, Does this work? Okay, it should work on all those guys, I think. But then I think I want to do... You're wind, so I think you're weak to fire. I might even be able to just get away with, maybe just all flare even? I don't know. I'll try it. Oh! God, the cat ears. They need to go. They need to go. Cut down. Let's see this. I mean, that's pretty cool. It didn't do like a crazy amount of damage, but it was pretty cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The random eagle that's following them around. Alright, I don't need to do another cut down though. Honestly, you can quit. You quit and go with that. I don't think we need all that extra. There's literally only 2 guys left.
Death calls to me.
Do these ruins remind anybody else of like Xanarkin? Final Fantasy X? Anybody else? Ooh, level 38, let's go! Tolton's only getting stronger. We all learned persistence. That's good. That means we can learn something else from him. Oh, I know cut down already. What have I been doing with my life? Puts enemies to sleep and ends the battle? Raises the ability of one part. I don't know what that exactly means, but I will go for it. There we go. And let's try to get Kaim off of these freaking... No, it's still here. That's the thing. Eastern Spirit Band, sure. You need the wisdom earrings. We'll give that to you now. Okay, everybody else seems good. Moving onwards and upwards, my friends. This looks nothing close to Anakin. More like Wado Salam. Chocobo Ruins is valid. To be fair, that's also Final Fantasy X. True. True, that is fair. True. Like, look at even, like, the little energy things. It's just like, this is Xanarkand without being flooded. That's what this is. What is thy purpose? What is thy purpose of this? I'm standing on it, but how come it's not moving?
Maybe it's broken.
What, didn't I give her a southern accent for? Well,
It looks like it's getting power. Maybe it's not set to automatic operation. There should be a manual override switch around here somewhere. Maybe this glowing thing is the switch. Should we try it out?
nah. I'm gonna go over here first. What'd I get? What'd I get for my boy and only my boy? Golden Gauntlet. Equip. Auto shield. Okay. I feel like that's a little bit more useful, maybe? I feel like my frontliners get hit with physical attacks a little bit more. So I'm gonna go with that one, I think. I will also be a nice guy and heal up my team a little bit more. I love beating up Sarah. I don't know what it is about her. Something with her and her glasses, I think. I just want to beat up people with glasses. Sure. Even though I've never played Final Fantasy game in my life, I didn't see your Final Fantasy 10 playthrough. I don't know. Random fact, I've almost hit 2k miles on my electric scooter. AKA a bit over 3,200 kilometers for my Canadian friend. There you go. Well, to be fair, it's not originally from Canada. It's not... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. He's a Georgian. He's a Georgian. Oh, look at the monkey. These monkeys were mean to me, weren't they, before? I think they were. Earth, fire, wind, fire, earth, wind, fire. Alright, we're gonna go with wind then. I'm gonna go with a nice little
Windy Pooh, I'm gonna make you blow away.
spells, composite, wind. I just don't like I don't like this monkey. They stole my items in the past, so I killed them now. I don't approve of their existence anymore. He's Canadian enough if he wants to. I mean, he does have citizenship, so he is. But he's Canadian and he's American, though. And he's Vietnamese. I know his whole life story. Not kidding. My boy might die, but, you know. Sacrifices sometimes, you know. You don't? I thought you did. Didn't you get that? Or did you get a visa? What did you get? I thought you got something. Is it a different title there or something? No, that was excessive. You're a permanent resident. I guess that's something. And you didn't get a level up. I didn't see my cat ears going away with that, but maybe it just didn't list it. My cat ears are still here. My cat ears are still present on my noggin. How is everybody else done with everything? The problem is, I don't know, like... I'm just gonna, like, click a couple of these things quick. Okay, you have seal blocker and blind. Okay, well... Because I know nobody else needs that then. So I will just equip that on you for right now. Because she seems to be done with everything, because she is next level, guys.
Hey, what's up?
Guys, you're acting like this is the first time we've seen this. Another switch? What do you mean another switch? Maybe. Man, you guys are so stupid.
Perhaps we could just stay here and operate the plates.
That's exactly what we can do.
We don't have any choice. Let's split up here.
You go. No. I don't want to split up. No. Please. Don't. Don't make me do it. I don't want it. You go with Cook's group. Who is Cook's group? Along the bottom path, and the rest of us will go around from the top. This structure was used long ago by the Eastern tribes. There has to be a way to get to that door. Are these teams evenly split? Why do I have... I guess I have 2 magic users on the other team. They're considering Mac a frontline user. The other team has 3 frontlines. This is the lesser team. Oh, man. I was learning shit. I was doing things. Oh, and then I have to switch to you then to actually operate the thing. I wish I could have waited to split up. To be fair, there's nothing else I could do here, though. Why does the lesser team have to move forward? We only had to leave one person. Couldn't I have just left one person behind? Yo, what's going on, Citri? I know, Cook's group is kind of wild, huh?
Looks like we got a good chance.
If you learned everything at Zombo, why not equip a slot 3 plus 3? Unequip it in your skills and slot for one of your immortals. Because I'm still learning shit for other characters. That's why. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that kind of juice. What the hell am I looking at? Money A? What is happening? I might die, but that's, you know. Sometimes it's just a necessary evil. Are they stealing money from me? Be honest with me. Are they stealing from me? That did nothing. These guys look like thieves. Oh! Okay, you are going to combo attack. You are going to combo attack. You are just going to use a freaking healing item because it happens instantly. And you can also heal him for extra.
Okay.
Boom! Oh, those creatures remind me of Rabbit and Dino. Really? Damn. Why? Steal and heal? No, my gold was stolen! They do steal from me. That jerk. They better give me that by the end of this fight. They better give me that back. They're gonna speak to my lawyer. I don't know how much they stole, so I don't know how much I got back. Oh, that means I have to change my skills that I'm learning right now. I could learn White Staff. I guess I'll go with that. I'll go with Spell Counter. Might as well learn something on these guys while I'm running around with them. Running around.
What's that sparkly thing?
Oh, sorry.
What's that sparkling thing? Is it one of the plates? Get away from that. It's dangerous. I'll help you out, right? You think we can use this, though?
Just ram it. Boink. Oh man, oh man.
Guess we have no choice.
The cat ears. The cat ears. Can I get rid of these now? I probably can. Let's do... Oh. You know what? Yeah, sure. Actually, we'll do that. And then we're gonna have you guys just gamble. Spin that gambling wheel. The guy looks winded. Must be his age. Oh. Oh, he said no, no, no. You see that? Oh, shit. He's a little beach. Yeah, sucker punch him one. Oh, he said no, no, no. Damn. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna beat you up now. Oh, give me that coin. I want it. I want the money. Knows he's spawning a friend. Gold increased? Okay. I get more gold now? That's pretty good.
Only the strong survive.
Master Thief. That wasn't. I got 75 more gold than the last match. That was kind of pathetic. Not gonna lie. Did I say pathetic? That's kind of pathetic that I said pathetic. Magical lock key. What is the purpose of any of this stuff that I'm getting, by the way? I get all these key items and I have no idea what I use them for. Alright, is this a dead end now? Alright, so let's switch our character. Assumedly we go this way. This is the better team. I should change my... Actually, my link skills technically still work on them, but... I might still change them. To be a little different. Let's link with Jansen, maybe. Or should we do Sed? No, I feel like there's more. Let's do Jansen. Jansen. We'll learn some black staff, I guess. Why not? Is there some loot? No loot? Loot? Like the instrument loot? Grandpa and Grandma taking the kiddies to Disneyland. That's true, huh? Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. It was so disrespectful and rude of me. This is the better squad. Oh my gosh. What the hell was that? A water beast. The belly of the beast shall be destroyed. Based on the members' difference? I have no idea what that means. I don't know that cut down's really the right play here. And this guy's really weak. We're gonna do some gambling, I think. Dang, this guy's fast. Oh. That's a crazy sound effect. Since when is Seth so slow? 71 damage? That's all you did? That's pretty crazy. Who are you delaying? She already feels like she was delayed. This guy's still alive? Okay, no, he's dead. Good. Good. Do it. These guys are obnoxious. So much for that delay. I attacked first. I don't know that it works on physical stuff. All fall? What does that mean? Did we fall down? Baby fall down?
We all fall down. Bring around the rosy, a bucket full of rosy ashes, ashes. We all fall down.
I am the greatest.
Well, I mean, guess we're getting some level ups for peeps, right? Anything else for you to learn here? I don't know what else I can guarantee that the other characters have learned. Did I ever tell you that? Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. Did I ever tell you that I used to scare people with that song? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't remember it if I did. I got a new spell, guys. New spirit spell. That looks like our objective. Boom, baby. Boom, shakalaka. Ring around. I just need to do like an echo on this. Can I not go back down? Bruh. There's other places to go and I didn't get to go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh, chest. Magic analysis book. I need to get rid of this thing off his freaking face, though. Composite Magic 3 gamers! Let's go! That's a dub for gamers. Okay, so she has anti-petrify, anti-dizzy. Here's that slot +3 thing. Let's go with this one right now. I don't even really need this one right now. I should go for something else more useful at the moment. Me and my younger siblings used to sing that song slowed and in harmony, and when our high school would do its haunted house, we'd stand in the stairwell just on our own time and sing it. That is awesome. Ring around the rosy. Wait, can I? Maybe I should do like the. I haven't changed my freaking audio stuff in a minute. Oh. Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posy. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
No, look out!
I don't know, something like that. I wish this game can let you inspect items you pick up rather than having to go in the menu look at it. Agreed. Agreed. That's a great take. That's a really good take.
Let's do a little combo wumbo.
Spells. Let's gamble on you. When in doubt, gamble it out. That's what Mama Zombo always said. Oh! We haven't done that in years. I might see if I can get them to sing with me again when I next see them. I miss doing that. I hope so. That was pathetic. That was pathetic. Any nurture rhyme slowed down and minor sounds creepy. That's a fair point. Turn up, you go there, spell. You go there. This guy should have been dead already, though. Boom, baby! Just think of a creepy doll singing or playing them. I try not to, yeah. Ryu has a fear of dolls. What is that?
I'm lost!
That just instantly killed me. He did that as he died?
Candy from a baby.
That was messed up, bro. That was real messed up. That was just an insta-kill. That's good enough. Good enough. Alright, then I need to go on this one. The ring around the rosy has such a dark history. It does. Because it is related to Pompeii and a volcano eruption, right? We're all together now, right? Dude.
Looks like you guys made it through okay. Let's get going then.
Thank goodness everybody's back together. Oh my goodness. And they reset my party. Appreciate you. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Okay, she needs to get this first. You can go for the petrify one, I guess. And then keep learning that. That is good and dandy. Okay, now I gotta switch back our skills. Back to Tolton. They inconvenienced me so. Did I do that one right? I don't know. If I didn't before, I didn't know. I do need to switch your thing from being factual to ultimate analysis. We got composite level 3 gamers. I'm still missing so many spells for that. That is still so upsetting to me. I will have to figure that out. Damn. Chief Richie wanting his butthole bleached? No, it's about the Black Plague that wiped out half of Europe. Is that what it is? Damn, that's brutal, bro.
Oh, the light turned green! I believe the transportation system is restored now. With that back on, I should be able to be a kinch if we want to go back.
I do want to go back. I actually, yes, I do, because I miss shit. Like that. But unfortunately, I think I took the wrong way. Chief, I'd rather drop into the fucking sun. I think that's a bit extreme, Ryu. That was kind of rude of you to say that. Poor Chief was just looking for some help. And that's how you treat him? Do you have anything to say for yourself? Do I have like anything super fancy now or not really? Not really. No, I'll just go with that. I don't care. Oh! Damn! My bro can absorb you like a vortex before you ever drop into the sun. Oh my... Ryu! My diamond spirit band was stolen!
Better brace yourself.
See, this is why I killed the monkey! Wait, how do I get that back? How do I... Chief? How do I get that back? Chief? 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 Oh no. No. What the hecky? That's absurd. Do I have any other, like, immunities that I need to get? This is spirit magic level 1. What am I doing with that? I thought I threw that on you already. What am I doing with my life? Spirit magic level 3. I don't really need that one, but let's go for that one. That's fine. Cook, give me a heal. Chief Richie just wants me to freaking just give up on this game and quit. I need that chest, man. I need that chest. I need it now. How's my... I didn't learn my skill, right? No. I'm only 7 out of 10. I don't get much SP here. No! That kind of jump scared me.
Let your guard down, eh?
Oh, it's a fire one. Holy, calm down, bro. What the hell? Take it easy, dude. This guy's a fire enemy. How do I get my diamond thing back, though? Did I get it back already? Oh, this is good. Heals and cast regen on all party members. That's actually really good. That's the one thing I've gotten that everything else looks the same to me. A monkey stole it. What? I didn't do that. I don't remember doing that. I was trying to let everybody hit this guy. It was a Keymon. I did a lot of damage to that thing. I'll go for that, I guess. It was a diamond something he stole from me.
Dark power of death.
Ryu, you have free will, go play it. That's a great camera shot. You might need to fight the Keymon leader in the ice camp. Huh? Why'd you just... Huh? Damn, look at us learning shit. This is such a chore. Nullifies enemy HP and MP absorption. Sure. Boom, baby.
Let's go, gamers.
Okay, I still have that to do yet. Alright, let's get that equipped then. Okay. You don't have the mental bandwidth to play it? Well, then what are you talking about? No, I get it, I get it. I get it. Don't worry, I understand. I comprende. Okay, here's the chest that I missed before. Wow, really glad I went back for that. Okay, well, I think that's all I really missed. I think I just get out of here now. That's what I'm telling myself. Just in case for some reason there's something really mean out here. Boink. That is close enough. Down we go. What is your least favorite Final Fantasy game played so far, everyone? 15? Yeah, I'd have to go 15. There's like parts that I don't like of other games, but like 15 was just a dreadful experience. I want to get to a save so I can save my game. Whoa, look at these guys. Freaking Iron Golem wannabes. Front, 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 back. Oh, there's a monkey in back. Oh. We're ending this monkey's life ASAP. Yikes, that hit me so hard. That hit me harder. Okay, get the monkey, get the monkey, get the monkey, get the monkey. No! Get the monkey, get the monkey, get the monkey. I hope they didn't steal my shit for good, though. That's gonna make me so mad. Whoop! Ow! Nice damage to the thing. That's a cool sword. What about yours, Chief Richie? I think you got all the Final Fantasy players here. so you just have yours now. I'll go like that, and we'll go with Gamble, I think. Ooh, charging power. I'm gonna pretend you only said 16, Chief. Nice.
Better brace yourself.
Okay. And gamble. Gamble. Alright, I think we got this. Ooh, perfect. Oh my goodness. The ones I have completed though, I'd say 15 and 12 are my least favorites. I still need to replay 12, but I remember really liking it when I was a younger man. Tolton learned royal equipment. What the hell is that? Allows... Oh, okay, so this is how I get his equipment on other characters. I'll learn that one next. Alright, so you learn that. And you still got a couple things to learn, my guy. Here, get this off you. Actually, where's the blind? Blind's actually useful for you. Let's get that. She has everything else currently. That will change once Ming gets her analysis thingy done. Final Fantasy VIII tutorials are trash. That's true. That's true. But I will say 8 is a close second because I couldn't get past the junctioning bit. That is rough. But once you get junction, that game is really good. Yo, what's going on, Renzo Kukin? Sorry, I suck at names. I apologize. Renzo. We'll call you Renzo, right? Yeah. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream as I heal my characters. Boom, boom. Renzo's fine, cool, awesome, thank you. Pronunciation is not my strong suit. I gotta... No, I didn't. What? I don't see anything else up there, so I'm gonna assume there's nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a little healy bit. Uh-oh.
Rest here?
No. This bird needs to go away.
Rest? No, let's hurry and find this magic stone.
So eager little beaver.
But look at the Boy King. I don't think he's walked ever.
Oh my gosh. This guy.
I'm okay.
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. This guy is pathetic. He is. At least he's good in combat. It's kind of crazy.
Push it.
Don't be nice to him.
Thank you.
That's the sound of a bird. Was that a good bird sound? Ooh, there's a chest there. I should probably grab the chest before I save the game, but I'm gonna save the game anyways. Boom. Let's go. Okay. No! Give me the chest.
Wow! This is huge! There's another one of them too! There too.
Is this what those Eastern tribe people do all day? Just make huge stuff? It's the Southern Water Tribe, guys. Boing. What'd I get? Whoa, what was that?
There's another interruption by the characters talking. The stone's overflowing with spirit magic.
This is it? This tiny little thing is the treasure we're looking for? Of course it ain't, you idiot. This is way too small for the Nautilus. Something this size, well, the magic-powered locator seems like something.
You think we could upgrade it with this?
Of course. Uh-oh. There. That should improve the detection range. Cool. I have been underutilized in that, though, admittedly. Like, for reals. I probably should have utilized that more. This bird is wild, bro. What is he even eating out here? Why is that moving? Do you guys see that? That stuff's moving. I don't like that. This is gonna be a boss fight, right?
So now, how should we go from here?
Here, we go here and move the plate there. Oh, but then that would screw that up. Oh, and going that way wouldn't work either.
It looks like every path leads to a dead end. Well, there's got to be some way. Let's split up again.
No, why? Are we the same teams?
Why did this happen to me? I made a mistake.
Oh, guys. What was I learning before? Spell counter? Looks like I progressed there. Jump. I don't know what I'm doing. Skill link, Mac. Spell counter. Okay. Right, bumper. I can't believe I have to do this again. What if I leave this place? Will it make me do it again? Let's go back to Jansen on you guys then. Get that black staff.
Absolutely gorgeous. Simply lovely.
You know what? This is a dangerous game for me because this skill stuff, I want to max this out so bad. I want to so bad. Does anybody know what the max level is in this game? I can't remember if I asked before, and if I did, I did not look to see what was said. Because like, assumedly, like these are regular characters who keep getting more abilities as they keep leveling up, and I need to know how much I need to level up to get all their abilities. I feel like 50 is a good number, right? 50 feels like a good number, I think. I think 50 sounds great. Right, guys? 50 sounds nice. So what happens if I leave? Well, we better avoid the path until we're back again. Who knows what's waiting for us down there? What? I mean, this room doesn't look so bad. It does look like it has a lot of verticality, though. Oh my god. Skills, let's go. This guy needs a better weapon. Do I not have a better weapon for this guy? It's really bad. I mean, it's bad. It's bad, guys. What did I do on Jansen? What is Jansen doing? I don't remember. I'm planning with him. Oops. Whoa!
Better brace yourself.
I mean, that's not like a bad move like that, but... Try that move. Let's just try a random freaking move. Level 99 seems the max you could find. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't think I'm gonna get there, Cam.
Dark Tower of Death.
The online resources for this game is the best of that. I feel like that makes sense.
Beware my blade.
Okay, let's see how this does. Ooh, that's a strong move. A little louder. Oh, is it too loud? Sorry, guys. I forgot to turn it down after the cutscene. That's my bad. Thank you. I appreciate it. Legend. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's fine. That doesn't really matter. Doesn't. Oh! Ooh, I almost missed that. Oh. I ain't enough attention to that. And killed. Oh my, 2,000 Damaggio. Oh. I like how she does a hair flip and her hair's tied up. Do you guys notice that? When she wins, she's like that, and her hair is just sticking right. There's nothing she's pushing. It's just like she's just doing this in the air. There's literally nothing she's doing with her hair. Mingy. Let's get this off of you, and let's get Seal back on you then. Okay, wait, it looks like there's... Why are we splitting up right now? It doesn't seem like there's two paths yet. Oh, someone's gonna have to come here. Alright, well, I'm gonna run with this team because Ming's on this team, and I just like this team better. So you guys are gonna do this journey. You guys... I think I did this already, right, guys? I'm gonna say I did. I should probably verify, though. Yes, I did. Okay, so you guys go here. You have to go over here. Press button? Oh. The other team has to do this. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I feel like I should just be able to click it myself. I was doing it just fine before. This section here, this puzzly bit, feels very unnecessary. Alright, then you go back over this way. This doesn't really feel like a puzzle. That guy's crazy with his movements. He is all over the place. Everywhere. Spear Manager. Team of 4 has to do this fight. We've done it before, though. We're fine. God, the enemy sound effects in this game is actually crazy. They are actually crazy. Oh, get the big guy, get the big guy. You got this, Cook. 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 What you doing, Cook? No, don't say dying dog. No, that's not. No, Ryu. I had a nightmare last night about a dying dog. Oh. You're at the gym, Richie? What are you doing there so late? Bro, it's like 1:30 in the morning for you, isn't it? That's a lot of damage.
You're no match for me.
No much for me.
Ooh, Sarah learned some stuff. Nice. I'm trying to do stuff that like makes a difference on her first. Before I like learn black and white magic 3 and 4 that literally don't even matter. Alright, now that I got them in position, let's get this team going. Yeah, I mean, it's probably nice because there's not a lot of people at the gym, right? Okay, I'm not going on that until I go this way. Could I have soft locked myself by going on that elevator first? Oh no, this one I can operate apparently. It's empty here right now. Heck yeah, dude. Bleach your butthole there. What are you doing? Get the bleaching on. Oh, there's a chest down there.
This does not look good.
Well, not like all.
Oh, it's these guys. Oh, I just was reminded that something got stolen from me and it's making me sad again. Gamble. They're so fast, too. Ow! Woohoo! Oh, he said no, no, no! I said yes, yes, yes. And that was pathetic. And that was good. Okay. That. Boom. I'm gonna bleach my booty hole on the bench, and if someone sees me, I'm a day that you're gonna say that Ryu made me do it. I like how the music gets quieter at that point. Can we like keep that? It was not so loud. Boink. He's crying. Whiny little babies. Thanks for the extra gold, I guess. That one I got quite a bit ago. I don't even need more money, though. I learned Black Staff. Ming knows her shit. I'm telling you guys. Ming knows her shit. This is the only stuff she doesn't know, which, you know, at all intents and purposes is not a priority right now. So I am going to... I mean, doubling SP is actually pretty good. I could actually equip that on Seth. Where? Oh, she should have attack boost too, though. Didn't she unlock that, didn't she? Here we go, double SP. I'm gonna have you heal everybody. I'll be good. Okay, I'm taking off. Have a good night, y'all. See you in Discord. See ya. Have a good night, Tuna. Sleep well. See ya in the Discord. So you can hit that button and then walk on the platform, but yet you're making me split up my team for this part. I don't know, Chief Rich, you can tell me it's a hot take or not, but I think this splitting up for this stuff is... I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, I'm fine with the platforms and stuff. I just think it's unnecessary to split up your party. That's all it comes down to. I think that's just super unnecessary. That's a perfect. Oh. Here's my hot take. You just don't like minor inconveniences. It's not a minor inconvenience. It's the fact that, like, you know, I want my team to be learning shit, and it's preventing me from learning shit. And there's zero reason for me to split up. I literally just hit the button and walked on the platform by myself. Like, there's literally zero reason for the party to be split up. Zero reason. There's no reason for it. Oh my god, I think Chief Richie just triggered me. I think I'm triggered, guys. This is bad. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna kill this thing. It's not a minor inconvenience to me. It's ruining my day. Why does he do this sometimes? That's another major inconvenience.
Whoa, I'm getting too old for this.
There's just no reason. There's no reason for the inconvenience. There just isn't. There just isn't a reason. Give me a reason why it needs to happen like that. And what the benefit is of the inconvenience. I don't think you can give me it. Because I don't think it exists. Boink. Let's get that. Beautiful. The reason is to piss you off. Well, it's working. It's working. Life works like that, Chief Richie. I play video games so I have to deal with my shitty life. I don't need this in my life. In my non-life, I should say. So video games are for, so you can do shit that you don't have to deal with in real life. But it's true, I don't like inconveniences in video games. 100%. 100,000%, though. I love the way they cry, dude. They're so pathetic. These guys should get, they would get along with King Tutu. Damn. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. If you don't kill this thing, I don't know what's wrong with you, Cook. There we go. What do you mean disagree with you and then agree with you without... What do you... What did I agree with you? What did I agree with you with? I don't remember agreeing with you. That's a rare occurrence. What did I agree with you with? Can I push this? Interesting. Very interesting. Zombie, you sound like them when you cry, to be honest. What if I, like, full-on cried in front of you, bro? My fake cry? Are you just saying I fake cry it very well? Wind is effective. I guess I'll do it. Actually, I should do this. Way around. There we go. He said, yeah, your fake cries. Oh, I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. Oh, but yeah, I don't like minor communities. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah. That's true. I don't think they should be there. I don't think that's a hot take. Why did this man just use Aqua? Oh, he did a counter spell. I see. That was a counter spell. I'm running out of magic? What? Why can't I use these things? Resets from... Wakes up one... Oh, I just said it. Damn. Okay, that's interesting. Oh! 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 Uh-oh, Riptide! Oh, Riptide pods, bro. This guy's dead, right? Yes! Yes! No! Pathetic, Cook! You're so pathetic. This is why you're not on the team. That's why you're not a main. Oh. Boom.
Cook, you see what I did?
Mac learned Stand Firm. I also apparently learned something else. When GC's lost when attacked, reduce GC loss when attacked for a short while. I mean, I guess it's something. I don't think you really need any of that stuff. I'll get you rocking that. You kind of want to draw Cook and Mac as young adults? Do it. Do it, dude. Damn, Sarah's a lot of magic. Fat thumbs can't press the S button. We got your message though. We got the premise. So many enemies, man. Okay, then you do that. Let's see how much damage I can do with this. Oh! Bro slid into my DMs. Ooh, thanks for the heals, bro. That's just 1,000 damage right there. That was pathetic, Sarah. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get booted off the team too. Oh my gosh, Cook. You guys need to get at least over 1,000 now. We're past those days. Oh my god, it got worse. How did it get worse? What the hell was that? That was so... I've never had that go worse for me. I can't believe that. I literally can't believe that. You see Mac being Ming's knight? I guess I can see it. Oh my gosh. Why are they so low? What is this? I was getting like 2,000 before. Okay, at least that was 1,000. What in the... You know what? We're just gonna freaking punch these things to death, I think. Nice damage. Nice. What's up, Ryu?
That was nice.
Yeah, the family does suck. We need the other characters, man. Well, Kai's pretty good, but... I have no idea what this talisman shit does, man. I'm winning. This goes so far down. I hope that's the bottom down there. There are so many layers to this cookie. I don't even think I gave the other team something to do yet. I feel like I have to take this somewhere. They couldn't line these up. Okay, they did. I was about to complain about another inconvenience, Chief Richie. Okay, which way am I supposed to go now? This thing is so... Okay, so this... Okay, so this is where they are, I'm sure, now. Right? Maybe? I'm gonna keep continuing here. Okay, I found the end. The end is over here. Okay, thank goodness, dude. Thank goodness. Oh, good. We got something else for us to learn. Occasionally doubles the counterattack damage. That's pretty nice. All right, now Sarah has the cat ears. All right. Let's see what's in here. Anything? Nothing? Okay. Now we grab this and pull it over to here, and that'll let us go down. Such a smart boy. At least this one has some puzzle aspect to it with these column things. But again, guys, we didn't need to be split up for this. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Saying. Where's that supposed to go now? Oh no, the other characters have to move again, huh? I still hate this guy. Is freaking said sucks, bro. I still hate him. Just the worst. I started collecting Batman puzzles, and most of them are for like kids, and all I've been doing with them is framing them to hang up. How do you have enough wall space for all this stuff for you? Damn. Okay, nice. At least we got that guy dead. But I have so much shit on my walls. Okay, I have nowhere to put them. I should have just read your next message. That's funny. Alright, you guys do that. Ryu makes space with her magic abilities. Why is Seth going so far back all of a sudden? Are these guys just all faster than her or what? That's never been the case before. Oh, it missed. That was a nice change of events. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why that happens. Okay, I gotta go find... Oh, is this it right here? Oh, here we go. That's what I missed. Conveniently right here, though. Yeah, that was a long ride. Such a smart boy. I don't want to hang up this stuff in other parts of the house because it's still my parents' house, so I don't want to step on toes. That's even more crazy. Like, I don't know how you have enough anything for that. Okay, we're back together again. Alright, so we're back with Tolton, I'm guessing, right? Okay. Alright, let's get that on you then. Nothing else is new there. Oh. Sure, we'll get dizzy on you, I guess. And we want this on you, so we're gonna get that right away. Skills, Ming. Set composite magic to level 3. I don't know how many levels there are in composite magic, but hopefully not too many. Okay, well there's at least 4 because I'm seeing level 4 stuff now. I do have enables all party members to inflict water element counterattacks. It looks like 4 might be the max. If there's a 5, there's not many 5s. I only just got 3 though, and it's like disc 7,000. Oh, I like how the thing just disappeared behind me. Okay, that's cool. Guess Jansen, you can do a nice little heal on everybody. I don't know what's beyond this door, but I feel like we're due for a boss fight. I probably should have done my mana up, though. We finally made it.
Huh? We made it where? There's some nice treasure hidden at the top of this tower. Let's go get him.
Bro, this place does not freaking end. This place is so long. Oh, thank goodness we're here. It ends, guys. This area ends.
That's it.
The magic stone! Cook, no!
Oh my god.
Leave this to me. I'm an expert in zonology.
This was a kid again.
What the?
Idiot.
Weird. Oh, he's a bumbling amateur.
Jensen, don't touch that.
Don't touch it. Well, don't we need it? All right, let everyone be quiet. Let's see how a professional gets this job done. Quiet, please. Thank you. You can take notes if you want.
I'm just happy it wasn't a kid again this time. It just about was.
Girl Snow. We have silence.
Oh my goodness.
Yikes! Ah!
This could be some good XP though. Take this. Take this.
I'm always ready.
Oh, interesting. Huh. I'm gonna focus on one target here. And if you cut down, that might be helpful. Oh, actually, this is a hardened enemy. Maybe what if we do that one then? Composite magic. Let's do some regen on everybody. I think that's okay. Damn. That's okay. Oh. That's doing stuff. Nice. Ooh, that's magic counter. What, yo? Okay. I'll take that. Good to know it has magic counter, though. I don't know if this little shield things have magic counter. I'm gonna find that out. Skills. The member. I don't know what member distance means. I don't know what that means. Sorry, thank you. Thank you, Ryu. Alright, let's test to see if it still cues it on that as well.
Miraculous light of healing. Work your wonders.
Nice. And then we got regen on that too. Whoa. They can change our formation like that? Okay, that did nothing. There is no counter on that though. Okay. Let's just keep taking out this thing. Okay, I don't have any MP left on him. This is why I wanted to do this before I got in here, but I unfortunately did not. White magic. I don't know if I'll barricade us. Alright then, I guess I'm going with that. Only 50? Damn, they're really slowing us down. Damn, double heal? I need to switch the positions too here though. Break Kit's expensive. I did cover on the wrong person though. No. I don't want my GC to go down just yet. Okay, Kaim should be able to take that one down though. Okay, and our formation was fixed. Continue spells, white magic. We're gonna do our covers. Like that.
Better brace yourself.
Uh-oh, all fall. What does that mean? Did that clear our buffs? Okay, we got 2 more characters to cover. Now I still have my buffs, so that's good. I don't know what all fall does. I have no idea. I'm just gonna use a capsule, I think. Oh, my attack is down, magic down. Like everything's down. That's annoying. Is there a way to like counter that? Removes negative magic effect from one party member. Okay, and you do...
Okay.
Okay. No, don't delay me. Healed me.
Okay. Here goes.
Nice. Continue spells. So she's the only one who needs that now. So let's do that on you. And you do that on Ming.
Better brace yourself.
Okay. Some of my characters were fixed in place before, though. Apparently they weren't fixed in place. Or I guess I erased the negative effect, perhaps? Maybe that's what happened. They still have their negative effects, but erase didn't seem to really do anything. Yeah, they're locked in place there. Alright, let's do some buffs on my guys. A miss. Okay, I buffed my guys before they went. That's nice. Oh, that does so much more damage. Holy crap. Okay. That's really strong. Increase the speed of 1 point a little bit like that, maybe. What does that just do? Damn, that's such good damage. So I think he just raised all his stats, perhaps. Let's go like that, maybe. Splitter? Okay, I'm glad whatever that was miss. Shadow us. Oh, one of my covers is gone. Nice. Ooh, that's some good damage. What's this guy's health at? 4,000. He's almost dead. I don't have much stuff left though. You do shield us, and you do cover us. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get this in time. Oh, he's so close to dead, too. He's so close to dead. Zero damage on everybody. That cover move is OP. I don't know, you can just do that spoiler. This guy should be dead, so.
Here.
I got some heals on someone. You are bullying Seth? You jerk. That's what you get. You were one hit away. That's all I need to do. That wasn't so bad. That was interesting though. They are really good at making the boss fights interesting. This game definitely gets a pat on the back for all the boss fights in it. Holy shit. That's a lot we learned.
Watch out!
It's
No, whoa!
teasing. I gotta turn up now.
Guys, stop it!
Look at that. He did it all just to get the stone. You could learn from him.
Oh,
See,
see, Jansen's a brave boy.
Captain said, can I hold it?
I don't know. It's dangerous. It'll explode if you drop it.
A little dangerous. I mean, that
People
thing could
need to
kill us all.
Why is there so many earrings in this game? There are so many earrings, and I'm so sick of watching them wiggle. There are so many wigglies.
Here, catch!
Thank you, Jansen. God, he's so freaking that King Tutu is so pathetic. Literally, he sucks in every stretch of the imagination, accepting gameplay. Oh my gosh.
Tolton, why didn't you catch it?
He said it was going to explode! Oh, he's hopeless.
Give
me that.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Jansen.
Enough fooling around. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about him. I don't think he was breastfed.
Well, you get kind of cranky when you're 1,000 years old.
Oh my gosh. This guy's outfit's crazy. Damn, look at that. It was funny, Ryu. It was funny. I gotta turn that a little bit here. It was funny. No! Let me turn it down more! Let me go to... Is there a save point in the ship? Is there a save point in here? No! No! I'm gonna mute it. Oh, I'm gonna mute it. What the hell is all this stuff? Oh, you can just sleep in here, I guess. What are you guys doing? What the hell? Why is there not a save point on the ship? I need to go get a save point so I can fix this audio. And then I should talk to these characters, honestly. Okay, okay. Let me just go back in here so we can save the game. Where the hell am I? Was this not where the thing was 2 seconds ago? Oh, because I see. I'm not even controlling this. No! Why? Why? Just... Why is it so hard to save the damn game in this game? They make it so hard. No. Just let me save the damn game. Why is it so hard? Why is it freaking rocket science? There's a save point on the deck? Ah. No, I just want to hear this without this bullshit. Ah! Hold on to me. No, Ming says no thanks to holding on to Jansen. Oh, got burnt. Really? You have the time to freaking just keep... Pay attention to driving. Damn it. This is not a minor inconvenience. This is game breaking. Richie, I'm gonna freaking throat punch you. Ugh. Hey, mind your own business. I agree. Mind your own business, Seth. Man, the ship's going crazy with this noise. Oh my gosh. Can I just... Don't do another cutscene. Don't do another cutscene. Let me do something with my life instead of you forcing shit on me. Oh my god, please. Please. I didn't even see another door to go in down here. How do I get to deck? I don't see another door. There's no other door. There's nothing here. There's literally... How do I go to deck? Is there another door up here? I don't know. There's no other door. There's no way to get to deck. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Okay, just because I don't want any, like... Where am I supposed to go right now? Where does it want me to go? Surely it doesn't want me to go here. This wouldn't be the place to go, right? Surely it doesn't want me to go here. Surely not. Oh, I feel like I've already screamed. I just, ugh. Please save the game, save the game, save the game. Oh my gosh. It's been so long since we had this issue too. Okay. All right, we saved it. All right, now it doesn't even matter anymore. We're good. We're gonna stop there because I'm gonna have an aneurysm if we keep going. So we did some story stuff today, at the very least. We did a lot of progress in terms of leveling up. Like we got a lot of stuff, a lot of skills. Something that I do wish that I had more of, but I realize why they don't. I want this to be like an Expedition 33 thing where I can just slot seed everybody to like crazy amounts. That's what I want. But I get why they don't do that. I hope to still find some more though. I would still like some more abilities on my peeps because there are things that I like to achieve. We were able to get a lot of skills, so I was able to try out some more moves, more combat. I think the gameplay was heavy in this one, though we did get some story stuff in that little ruin area. I personally thought that was unnecessary. I didn't mind the puzzliness of it, but this team split again after we just had a whole entire disc of team split was so not necessary. If it was the only time we split the team, I'd be like, okay, they wanted us to have an experience of split teams or something like that. At least allow us to like customize the teams. Let me pick how I want the team split, perhaps. Just a thought. I don't know. But either way, I don't think we should have done it at all. I thought that was excessive. The puzzle part was fine with moving the stuff and all that. And the following Monday, I play up games on Mondays. I predict that we could finish this game on next Friday or the following Monday. That's crazy that I stream on Mondays. I didn't know that. Wednesday maybe. I'll have to let you guys know if I'm streaming on Wednesday this coming week. I'm not positive, so I guess just stay tuned for that. I will let you guys know if I am or not. I should know by the end of the weekend if I am or not streaming on Wednesday. But otherwise, we will be back on Friday with this and get some more goodies here. Get some more goodies. Yeah, I was enjoying playing with the characters and just the act of playing the game, minus the inconveniences. Yeah, I don't know. Chief Richie's on something. Chief Richie needs to get some sleep. That late gym session was not. It took it all out of you, man. But yeah, other than the team split again, I had fun playing with a lot of these different characters and learning more skills and stuff. I feel like I made good progress. Learned a lot of abilities and stuff, which was nice. So I'll keep continuing that as we're just doing some of this stuff. As far as the royal things, which is something I set out to do this stream, we got the one in the ancient ruins. I think that was what we got, maybe? So I think we just have the Kelowan village. And then we have the one in the Crimson Forest that I've been dying to go back to. Opinions on the combat at this point? I stand by what I said to you in the Discord in terms of the magic system, but I don't know that I think this magic system is worse than other magic systems that I just don't like. Magic systems just in general aren't my thing. Well, actually, let me rephrase. I do think this is slightly worse than some like Final Fantasy magic systems. I'm just pulling up what I said, just so I can, because it was so simplified, and I'm like, yes, that's pretty much how I feel about it. So I think that the spells should all still happen the same turn. I think it should be a matter of when it happens in the turn order, not like shifting to another freaking turn. I haven't experienced any move too strong that I think that's really necessary. I think if anything, they just need to buff enemy health. But I think they actually did buff some health in this stream, because they were almost at 3,000 health for enemies, which was nice to see. But my magic users just are so delayed with their attacks all the time. Enemies need more health, as I also said in here, but I think they added some more health on enemies, so that's good. Hopefully that continues. Well, hopefully I can get the stronger spells and stuff too, though. That would be nice. Because I think take an extra turn just makes you watch characters play. Like, I'm fine with the time-based thing in the context of the same turn. I still don't think it should extend to another turn. I don't personally like that. So no challenge. Chief Richie, I swear to bejesus, you are such a rage baiter. I do like challenges in video games. I don't need wasting my time to be the challenge of a video game, though. That's what this is. The boss fight that we just did was challenging its own way and fun. That's a way to make something fun. Just making me sit and watch my character not do shit is not fun. That's what I don't want to do. I feel like that feature is what people don't like about turn-based games, is the freaking waiting. And I feel that for this specifically. For no reason, just like that. You rage bait too? I do, but like, it's fine when I do it. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, it's not the end of the world, right? I think there's a lot of features in here that works. I will say, I think physical attackers feel better than they did before. I feel like they have more moves. I definitely think that their MP is still low, because those are expensive freaking physical attack moves. I don't think they should have any less MP than our magic users. I really don't. I personally don't. I don't think they should have any less MP, because MP is valuable for the magic users to do spells. MP is valuable for the physical attackers to do their physical attack moves. And you're limiting the amount that they can do that by not having that. If a physical attacker guy uses magic, it is never going to be as strong as the magic users anyways. So them using their MP for magic doesn't really matter that much, except for support magic. Like, that would be the only thing, because if we look at like their stats here, like 717 attack, but only 261 magic attack. Like, I'm not attacking things with magic with this thing. It'd be like support skills, perhaps, or I'm attacking with strength. Whereas these guys, 644 magic, 702 magic. Like, those ones are going to be more valid for using magic stuff. I'm not using magic to, or physical attack to attack with these guys. I'm using magic. It's called punishing for not strategizing. No, there's a reason why every game isn't like this game with the time delay shit. It's because that's not the only thing that makes it challenging or induces strategy. There are so many ways to do it. It is not necessary to go down this avenue specifically to create challenge or strategy. That is the point that I'm making. This is not for me. Okay? That's not so much for me. That's not how I play games. I like physically attacking. I like the skill of dodging and stuff like that. I think that's fun. In my turn-based games, I like to be able to attack on turns. That's what I like to do on a turn-based game. I want my turns to involve something, not nothing. That's just my opinion. It's my opinion. You can think it's garbage. It's fine. You don't have to agree with me. That's completely okay. It's not 100% for me. Again, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I think it's nice that they do allow you to speed up some of the spells at the very least, and it's better when you have a front line and all that. So don't worry. I also want to make sure that's better, because that was completely wrong. But yeah, I got on a tangent. I feel like I was triggered again. The physical attackers I do think are a lot better though. I like their abilities. I like using Tolton has some unique ones. The combo ability is really nice. It would be nice to throw more abilities on Kaim and stuff, but see, that's how actually I'm really curious. Tolton and stuff, they have, look how many abilities they have. I want my eternal people, my immortal people to have at least this many abilities on them. Because otherwise, like, I know you have the benefit of customizability, but he has naturally so many more attacks. That's so nice. I like that. Oh my god, early Final Fantasy games aren't even they're not turn-based games. They're not turn-based. What the first turn-based game, the true turn-based game, was Final Fantasy 1 turn-based? It doesn't matter because you didn't count it anyways. So it's irrelevant if that's turn-based or not. It doesn't even freaking matter. Final Fantasy X, as far as I'm concerned, is the first turn-based game. Everything else is an ATB system that's working on their own individual timers, not on turns. So it's different. Ryu, say something nice to me. I don't know. Just say something that isn't gonna rage me. Just say like the sky is blue. I don't care. They're not turn-based. They're like if anything, they're a variant. ATB is not true turn-based. They have to charge to be able to do something. And an enemy can attack before the charge is done. And if you don't act on your charge, your guy can just sit there with their things charged while everybody else is attacking. If you're leaving them there, other people are attacking. Thank you, Ryu. That's so sweet of you. That's really nice. What does ATB stand for? It's ATB is on the spectrum. We're not gonna go there. ATB is also on the spectrum of action game. Well, what? No. It's like action time battle is what it's called. It's a hybrid combat system with real time. It has turn-based and real-time elements where a gauge fills over time determines when a character and enemies act. So that's their thing. Your hair has a nice curl to it, and it's nice to look at. Thank you. Enjoy it while it lasts, because I'm losing it. Completely different. That style of turn-based, where you're working on your own individual time gauges, is completely different than this, where everybody's going on their turn here. Because the thing I had my own issues with the ATB system. I'm not saying that's like amazing or anything. You're just comparing it to that, and that's why I'm whining. Because you're comparing things that are two different things. Because I had my own issues with that. I like Final Fantasy X turn-based is my turn-based. That's my thing. Expedition 33 I thought was nice, because then it works on like that gauge thing that you can see, you can plan, you can strategize with that. That's where I like my strategy, where you can see the turn order moving into the next rounds. Like, that's cool. That's the way I like to do it. And again, I'm not saying that this is like, it's not shitty. This game isn't shitty. I know it sounds like I'm whining, but it's because I'm getting rage baited at the same time that I'm trying to talk about my thoughts. It's not like it's bad. It's not bad. Like, it's a fun system. I have fun playing the combat with this. I had fun this stream doing this, which is what I started talking about the combat with, was that I was having fun with it. It's not that it's bad. There's other things that I prefer and aspects that I prefer about other systems. That's all. Your strategy guide collection is something I'm going to steal, and that's a good thing. Yeah, I still have a couple. I've been checking for the strategy guides. There's a couple that I'm missing, but I decided I'm trying to save for a house, and I'm just trying to be more responsible with it. So if there's a good deal on it, I will get it, but not for like some of the prices that I'm seeing it at. I'm kind of like taming myself a little bit. There's not too much I have left anyways, but I'm just trying to be real. Oh, your signed Tifa Oh, I love that one. That one's so good. Thank you, Ryu. Oh my gosh, Ryu is making me so happy. I feel like I'm very polarized right now. Yeah, and when I said Final Fantasy X had a delay system, you want to turn your head the other way, wrong, Bo? They have the delay attack, which is a useful element that is unique to that ability, which helps to delay the thing. And I use that one. I use that against enemies and stuff, which was nice. But it's not like everything wasn't getting delayed, because if in my experience things weren't getting delayed, that's awesome. Again, in this game, I don't experience the delay when I have a front row. It was just that portion of the game where it was really prominent. I don't think it's an issue elsewhere in this game, but that one section was an issue when you're only having spell users. I think that was a mistake. But in Final Fantasy X, I didn't experience that at all. I don't even remember that. I don't remember this delay stuff happening. There might have been certain enemies that did abilities or something that caused that, but then that's an ability or a move specifically that's causing it. It's not like I got hit by just this claw attack and I got delayed. That's not how that worked in that game at all. I'm fine with that. I love the Final Fantasy X system. I thought it was awesome. I still think it's awesome. I was told to be nice, and I know I love it. I appreciate it. But there was ways to mitigate. It's not a mistake. I didn't call it a mistake. I didn't call it a mistake. I didn't like it. It's to force you to think differently. There's a difference between just I'm not going to argue that it makes you think differently, but there's also a difference between only just making you think differently and also not letting you play the game at the same time because they're just delaying you over and over again. Yeah, you're thinking differently. I agree. But I also didn't like sitting there that I have to play a specific way. I have to do something that hits all enemies, or else there's no other option for me, because they're just going to keep crying and whining and calling their friends like me. I said it was a mistake? I did? Oh. Well, if that's true, then I guess I'll admit it, but it's a mistake in my opinion, from my perspective, I guess. That's my bad. Ryu, did I call it a mistake? Or am I getting gaslit? It's in my vocabulary, so it could have been. So I'm happy that you're making strides to get yourself a house. That's more fun. Yeah, I've been doing it for years, guys. Pretty much since I've moved out of my parents' place and I had an apartment, I've been saving for a house. So it's been 5 years. It's not as obviously a house isn't something you buy overnight, especially in today's economy. So it's been something I'm working on really hard, and it is looking like next year, as long as the market doesn't crash for some reason, things skyrocket. It's looking like the year to get a house for me, so that's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. I do not remember. I'm tuning this out, to be honest. Fair, honestly based. But anyways, ring assembly I still haven't been using. I don't know. I kind of hope that I'm using this wrong and that I should be kind of combining more of these and looking at these more. Because I think that quadruples damaged... I think that there's definitely usefulness in this stuff, and I'm just not using it as well. But I also feel like there's so many different avenues of upgrading in this game. There's the rings. There's spells just in general that you have to collect, which is honestly the lowest of the things. Then there's the skills that you're learning from different characters. There's the skills you can learn from your items. Then you have to level up your characters to also learn more skills. There's a lot of avenues of learning stuff in here, and a lot of different upgrade stuff and things to be achieving. That it can be a lot, which is why I've only been equipping rings that actually which I do think I got some new rings that I just get, and that's been fine with me. I don't know that that's been really hindering me in an excessive amount. Earth, Kello Killer, absorb enemy HP. That's not a bad one though. That's pretty good actually. gonna throw that on you, actually. I like that. I like that ring. You can do that one. I'll just have to make sure I save the game. Yeah, and you're using that. I guess that's fine. Agrina sweetness. I forgot about that. I'm bad cavalry is good. It's true. It's true. It's true. She's being so nice. Conveniently doesn't remember. Yeah, I'll take that. Mistake is a word that I say sometimes, and I do describe things. I think it's a mistake, is what as how I verb things. So I could totally see me saying that. So I'm not gonna say I didn't say it, but I was also too in my head to really realize what I was saying. So maybe, but hopefully I cleared that up. But let's see what else. I mean, I was having fun with the gameplay of Tolton. Tolton, I say his name right for once in my life. Tutu. So that's nice. But I do still think that they need more MP. Set has only 70 MP. Like they need MP too. Like I you don't need to give them as much as these two. Like they don't need 400, right? But like at least double. I think they need double what they have. You know, they should have at least 200, I think. In my personal opinion. Like honestly, especially the Immortals, I think the Immortals should be closer to Mac because you should be able to build these guys. That's the joy of this kind of stuff, is you should be able to build your characters how you want to build them. And I think this is very limiting. Like you can't really build them magic-y because they just don't have the MP capacity. And the MP up only does 10%, so I'm only going to get like 11 more magic points or something. Like what? Like what? I guess I could pay attention because half hour ago so I'm tired. That's fair. I'm tired too. I went longer than I probably should have, but it's okay. Other than that, I think that's all. Like, it was interesting that they changed my formation in that fight and then locked my characters in place. That wasn't something I experienced before. And it's not something we see everywhere. We better not see everywhere, because I like the uniqueness. They do the bosses so well in this game. Like, I think the bosses in here are better than a lot of the Final Fantasy games that I played. I don't know about all of them, but at least a lot of the Final Fantasy bosses I've faced, especially in the earlier games. Like, I think it does a really good job at making them very unique and fun to fight. Like, almost everyone has its own thing in this game, which is very impressive compared to a lot of other games that I think is just really well done. I also think the enemy diversity is pretty damn good in this game as well. I hope they didn't steal that shit from me, though. I forgot about that. I hope they gave that thing back to me. Oh, it was like a diamond something or other. Man. I think they stole it. Unless if somebody's holding a diamond thing. Yeah, that damn monkey stole that from me. A lot of Final Fantasy game strategy is just max out and spam attack and one's specific ability to win a fight. Yeah, and I mean, I think it depends on the, like, I think the Final Fantasy VII, like, Rebirth and Remake, but even especially Rebirth, because it's so much more developed than Remake was, that there are so many enemy types in that game and so many different enemies that you use so many abilities for different situations in that game that you're not just spamming one thing. There are so much to do. Your different enemies have different weaknesses, and I think that's something that Final Fantasy has always been good at enemies having specific weaknesses that then you're using to damage enemies and stuff. I think that's always been very good that they've done. And some of the Final Fantasy games do it kind of like this one in the way that, you know, they maintain the weaker spell and it's just cheaper. So there is sometimes avenues for reasons why you want to use a weaker one. Maybe you don't want to waste your MP because MP costs, I don't, you know, I complained at one point about this having 2 cost systems, but the MP cost isn't really bad except for the physical attackers. I think the magic users actually have a good amount that it's not too big of a deal and you can just regen them between battles as long as you remember, unlike me. And like MP, like I heal so much with MP. And you could use your off characters to heal so you're not wasting it on your main team. That like the MP system actually feels pretty good, and that's saying a lot coming from me who normally hates MP systems. Whereas I think that there is strategy in the Final Fantasy games where I would run out of MP a lot more in some of those, like Final Fantasy 6, even like Final Fantasy 1, like those early ones. I would run out of MP a lot more. And then you have games like Remake and stuff where you play hard mode where you can't regen your MP in any way other than like a weapon ability or something. Otherwise you can't, and it adds a good challenge to it. Like that's a fun challenge to me. Like, so it's not like I hate everything in that kind of stuff. That was really fun. I do like that a lot, and it made you do a lot of strategy. But it's like that's the thing, is that's what hard mode is. Like that's hard mode's thing. You don't have to deal with that in the main game. There's a place for that for people who want to deal with that kind of thing. And I like that aspect of it. And I'm not saying this game needs to do that or anything, but I just say specifically with that game that I like that because I wanted that extra level of challenge there. But yeah, I think Final Fantasy games in general have MP costs means more than in this game. Again, aside from the physical attackers, which you're not using the MP for magic, which is what we're using for it in Final Fantasy games, so that you can't really compare those two. Where I think the time is the bigger factor that you're playing into your strategy in this game. Your strategy is managing your time and when you're attacking in the turn-based battle, because you're going to get delayed if you use this move. You will attack this turn if you're using this move, and then when you're attacking on the same move. Whereas Final Fantasy, it's like, it's more so your MP management. And like, okay, I can use this really strong magic, but it might be excessive, or I need to kind of manage my magic. I don't want to spend it. I have to do this long labyrinth here. I don't have enough MP restoring stuff. Where in this game, I have so much, like I have $134,000. You get so much money in this game. I literally spam bought so much of this stuff that it's just not an issue. Where I think Final Fantasy, I had more of an ip with money in some of those games, that you can't just like necessarily spam unless you grind. I mean, you can get anything if you grind, right? but I just think the MP management system is definitely more of the challenge in that game versus this one, and it's just different. I mean, somebody might hate that, which as I've talked about before, I don't personally like that system very much. I don't like having this limited resource and using it very much. Except for like healing is what I would typically use magic for, or defensive type maneuvers rather than offensive magic. I'm more of a defense magic person if I'm going to use magic. And so like it's just not necessarily my system either way, but like someone might just like this way better because you don't have to worry so much about MP system, and it's just the time thing, and you can say, oh, I like the strategy that comes with that versus the strategy that comes with trying to micromanage an MP, which is like another currency system essentially for you. Like it's just to each their own at the end of the day. Just pay Yojimbo a bajillion dollars, then boom, penance is taken care of. That was fun. But I did it legit as well. And I think, I mean, that's what I love about games. They give you options like that. Yeah, like you could do that. You could do this cheese strat and just insta kill it, or you can do it the way that's more challenging if you like the challenge. Which, Chief Richie, I did because I like challenge in games. It just certain challenges feel more like an inconvenience than a challenge. Sorry. But yeah, I think that's a good I like that. I like when they make things fun like that. Like, you can have it really easy or you can make it hard. Like, you make your own challenge. That's kind of always fun. Because then you can make challenges in your own way. Like, what you feel you would rather... Like, maybe you don't want hard gameplay. Like, you don't want gameplay to be difficult. But you want the grinding experience to be more challenging because you have more fun with the grind than you have with the actual gameplay itself. You want the gameplay to be smooth and just fast and just have it be streamlined, but you want some grind. You like to work towards something, so that grind is what you really look for. Like, that might be your thing. And I like when games let you play to your own desires and own challenges and whatever you want. You had a turntail accessory you never equipped for some reason. I equipped that and I even learned it on my people. I knew I had that accessory. I had used it in the past. I just I kept forgetting to put it on in certain battles, but I also wanted to fight most battles because I wanted to level up and get more skill points and stuff, so I wasn't too worried about that. Yes, there are options. This is true. Not on Jansen Ming. I'm not sure if Ming had learned it at the time. I had it on my other characters. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like I didn't necessarily plan for that stuff. And then, when I got into the Dino Chickens, I was trying to just beat them, right? And then, I tried running at one point, but I hadn't really tried fleeing before that point, right? So I didn't realize how often that fails and how hard it is to flee without that kind of thing. But then when I did that, you suggested, doing the moves and the cover or whatever. So then I went back and I tried that. So I never really needed to equip it for that. And then after that point, I was mainly just trying to do stuff and fight things. And then I only first used it against those guys that were annoying me this stream in that underground area under Gungora's place. But then I had set on the party, so I didn't need the item equipped because he just has that naturally. So it was just kind of how the cookie crumbled, I guess. Let's see. Any other thoughts? Tolton still sucks. Sarah is still like mid at best. The kids are mid at best. The best thing about them is my outro, to be honest. Ced is just a knockoff of Sid. You cannot convince me otherwise. He's mid as well. I don't really care too much about him. He joined so late that I don't know that you're supposed to care about him, to be honest. I think Jansen's funny. I do like him. He's definitely way better than he was earlier on, in my opinion, as well, just from like an annoyance standpoint. He has a lot of funny lines. He makes me laugh. He's a joy to see him interact with other characters. His interactions with Seth and stuff. Seth is awesome. Kaim, if we're factoring in the dreams, it's kind of a double-edged sword. He dreams way too much, but he also has some good dreams in there that builds to his character, which I appreciate. And then I think Ming is really great as well. Ming and Jansen are my two favorite characters, I think. Seth is close third. Seth and Ming are like close for me. Like, they can change either way. Jansen might actually, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I think Jansen might be my favorite character. I just think he has the most going for him. He really does. I can't look at one of these other characters and feel like they're as defined and unique and elicit as much emotion in me, whether it's good or bad, as Jansen. And then it's like Seth or Ming. I'm not sure exactly. Seth might be above Ming for me still, but kind of close. But those are my three favorites. Everybody else is kind of like whatever. Or sucks, like freaking Toto. To-do. whatever. Captain King Toto Tutu. Whatever. I would have preferred having the Goats and Soldier join the party. And I have beef with Kaim because of his association with Ura. I don't know if I really have beef with him for that personally. He feels, he's not like, I'm gonna say this, but he's not like completely this word, but a little more generic, but he has like little things setting him apart. Like I would call him like he's no more than a 7 out of 10 character. I think he's more like a 6 out of 10 character for me. Personally. But I personally don't think the characters are like the highlight necessarily of this game 100%. I think it's the gameplay style that can stand out more. And at least in the first half of the game, the story, I think, is good. Let me leave, Ryu. I'm sorry. I need to go to bed too, to be honest. I'll stop yapping. Ryu won't go to bed without me. It would have added a nice contrast to the party. Pretty much everyone gets along too easily. I would have preferred having a Goats and Soldier join the party and have beef with Kaim. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why Jansen's like the butter of the group that gets everybody connected, because he does that. You need conflict in your group or you don't get any kind of growth, which is what I'm experiencing. There's not much growth in this game, at least for the characters together, aside from Jansen. I think like Jansen and the butting heads with Seth, that's why they grow so much and why I think Seth is a little bit above Ming, but Jansen also goes with Ming because of the more romantic-y stuff and honestly getting his head out of the gutter and just being responsible, I guess. But everybody else is just there. There's not much going on. The kids run off and it's just annoying. I'm also more than likely staying awake for 3 more hours anyways. That's fair. I don't know that I do that. If I ended up stream 2 hours ago, I would say that would definitely be the case for me, but now I wouldn't be up for 3 more hours. But yeah, I'll stop rambling. I am excited for the end of the game here, just to see how they pull it together. So looking forward to that. I don't think, like, I'm still working on some side stuff that I at least this royal stuff we'll be doing next stream. I don't know what other side stuff I'm looking for currently, but at least that it doesn't feel like there's not much left, but I don't know how long the end game is of this, so we'll have to see, but definitely looking forward to that. Again, I don't know if I'm streaming on Wednesday, but I will definitely be on Friday, so that at the very least, I will let you guys know by Monday at the latest if I am streaming on Wednesday or not, and let you guys know. But if not, hopefully you guys forgive me. I think you guys can forgive me for it, right? Maybe. You can I can send you a list. Okay. Go for it. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, so thank you guys all so much for watching. If you guys did enjoy, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you guys haven't already. Follow if you guys are over on Twitch. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.